have the national anthem, followed by the Royal College song, and then the St. Thomas's College song. Can you have the Royal College song? I think we all have to sing it, guys.
And learnt of men, through thee will do the same. True to our watchword, Iske out, Iske in. We will learn of books and men, and learn to play the game.
St. Thomas's College.
Thomian, staunch and true, rally round the college flag, the blue, the black and blue. To your
Thank you to both teams. Good luck to Royal and St. Thomas's Masters for a good game. Well, a very good morning and a warm welcome to the Bloomfield grounds here in Colombo for the game, the Masters game, the Royal Thomian Masters played for the Sasi Ganeshan Challenge Trophy. And everything is looking good here, fine conditions at the ground, and we'll head over for the toss with the two captains. Well, a good morning and a warm welcome to the Bloomfield grounds here in Colombo for the 5th annual Royal Thomian Masters cricket encounter played for the Sasi Ganeshan Challenge Trophy. We have the two captains from St. Thomas's, Naresh Adhikaram, and from Royal we have Darsha Abewardhana. The two umpires for today, Sumit Perra and Palitha Lienage. So who will toss the coin? Heads is the call. Well, Darsha Abewardhana has won the toss.
We would bowl first and try to restrict the Thomians to a reasonable score, and we have a very strong batting lineup.
What do you think is a reasonable score chase in here at the Bloomfield grounds?
For 30 overs, I think we should keep them down to less than 180.
Tell us something about this encounter. It's great to see the past players here together from both teams. It's fun, it's a fellowship, it's a cricket once again. And what is the experience and what have you gained over the years? And tell us something about this match.
This is the 5th time that we are playing the Royal Thomian, and it brings in a lot of interest of the past cricketers. So it's actually like a get-together. All the players would enjoy the social and everything that's intended in the Royal Thomian.
Well, thank you, Darsha, and good luck to you and the team. Naresh, you have to bat first. If you won the toss, what do you hoping to do?
We were actually planning to bat first as well. The wicket looks rock solid, so we were actually planning to bat, so not a bad toss to lose.
What is a good score in 30 overs to be posted here?
I think on this wicket maybe about 230, 250.
You have all the players you were looking forward to play this game, all are fit and running?
Yeah, of course at this stage you have various niggles, but enthusiasm is at a high, and I think we enjoy the cricket as well as the friendships and the long-standing friendship with the Royalists. So this is a match that we treasure very much.
Well, thank you, Naresh, and good luck to you and the team.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's the news here from the centre. Royal have won the toss and elected to field first. Well, there you go. So Royal College won the toss, the Masters, and electing to field first in this 30-over game here at the Bloomfield grounds. And St. Thomas's were looking forward to anyway bat first, post a good score on the scoreboard. And the two opening batters are out there. We have for St. Thomas's Naresh Adhikaram and Vajira Vijay Gunawardena out there to open the batting, with Sisila Indraratna to open the bowling for Royal College. He will be bowling from the Colombo University end. It's a 30-over game, and it's great to see the Masters in action here. The over 50s of these two schools played for the 5th time for the late Sasi Ganeshan Challenge Trophy. It's great to see the past players, the players of yesteryear of these two schools come together once again for a day of cricket, of course, but fun fellowship, and to continue that good camaraderie which they have maintained over the years. Ball number 1. Juicy full toss from the bowler. So joining us this morning in the commentary box. Good morning, Shanaka.
Good morning, Milky. It's a beautiful day. Good morning, viewers.
So left alone by Naresh Adhikaram. Yes, good morning to all of our viewers joining us. Wherever you are, you can watch this game live on the batsman.com as well, and even TV on POTV, the comfort of your homes on this Saturday morning. If you're a Royal and past Thomian or a Royalist, it's lovely to watch these cricketers in action. So foolish delivery on the mark straight away. Good length as well by the bowler Sisila Indrajit. So the first run for the Thomians off the bat of Naresh Adhikaram, the skipper. Darsha Abhewardhana, captain in Royal this year. Good to see these players come together, isn't it, Shanaka?
Yes, it's a really good occasion for both teams to come, to all the camaraderie from past years coming together to play these encounters.
Straight to the fielder, but comfortably home at the end. So Vijay Vardhana opens his account.
Yeah, so there's Sisila is bowling, and there's one slip and a point. Extra cover, deep extra, and a mid off there as Sisila turns around. Well bowled and very watchfully played by Naresh.
So we are in the first over of a play, 2 without loss at the moment. It has been a good over by Sisila Indraratna on the mark, that first over, which has been bowled from the university end. The players, 5 overs from each end. After 5 overs, the ends will change. Of course, you have to remember this is a Masters cricket. Most of all of them over their 50s, some even over their 60s, and it's great to see them come together, isn't it?
Definitely, and they are looking forward to this game for a while. They've been getting together and practicing a little bit to make sure that they hold up for the 30 overs. So I think it's a very interesting and important event for the past cricketers to be involved in right now.
I wonder who the oldest player representing Royal College is, Shanaka.
I think it's Nallaya Devarajan is the oldest, I think, who's representing Royal College.
Yes, good to see Nallaya here. Now a well-known match referee in Sri Lanka, involved with the game. Well-respected match referee and a past cricketer of Royal College. So to bowl the second over will be Nuwan Perra. Will be bowling to Vijay Gunawardena. I have been told that the oldest player representing St. Thomas's is Ruwan Sirisena. Good to see them. All those players in action today for St. Thomas's. Naresh Adhikaram, captain. Vijay Gunawardena, Anura Bulankulama, NIC Silva, Arjuna Vaidyasekara, Ramesh Vanakuat, Ravi Kumar Singh, Suresh Bulankulama, the wicket keeper, Ruwan Sirisena, Sajid Gunaratna, and Tirantena Badu. And we have in the reserves Amaleka Nayaka, Chandima Jayawardena, and Deepa Lahangama, player come manager, one of the organizers, the chief organizers of this match today. Oh, that's well bowled. Slow right arm armers, but straight away on the mark, isn't it? In that good channel.
Exactly, and I think he was trying to get Vijay Gunawardena to play as much as possible early on. because of the early moisture, a little bit of moisture in the wicket. So I think he's trying to get Vijay Gudwandana to play as much as possible. So good thinking by Nuwan.
That's a good looking shot, straight to the fielder though. No chance of a run today for Royal. We have Darsha Abewardhan, the captain in the side. Lasantha Perra, Nallaya Devarajan, Cecilia Indraratna, Nuwan Pereira, Shezad Niza, Gyan Shiromal, Amal Karunaratna, Manju Ariyaratna, Chintaka Edirimana, and Sajit Lienage making up the 11. There you go, straight down the ground. That was in the slot. And Vajira Vijay Gunawardena will not miss out on that one. Went straight, didn't try to play across the line, and not afraid to take the aerial route. So that's a good cricketing shot, the first boundary of this game.
Indeed, Ricky, it was a beautiful shot, pitched up to him, right over the bowler's head, and it's straight. So that's a very good way to start the scoring by Vajira. The field has been moved back now to cover that.
So Captain Darsha Abewardhan ringing the changes after that boundary. These two are two of the danger men for STC, Adhikaram and Vijay Gunawardena. That's a play through the offside. And that will be 4 more. He's split the gap perfectly well this time. Slight bit of width outside the off stump to freeze his arms for Vajira Vijayawardena, and picks up his second boundary.
Vajira actually moved right into the pitch of the ball and just went through with the shot, and it went through past extra cover for a beautiful shot by Vajira. That was a catch.
Well, that was an opportunity, isn't it? A much needed opportunity. Not easy at this age. Who was the fielder? Sudarsha Abewardena, the captain. Now he will be disappointed. He had the opportunity to get that big breakthrough. The final delivery of the over. And this is a full toss. That's a swung away through that mid-wicket region. That is too easy. And that's cleared the ropes quite easily as well. He's a powerful guy, Vajira Vijay Gunawardena. And that was too easy for him. 2 overs completed, 16 runs.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So we'll take a look at that drop chance in the last over. It was a full-blooded drive. It came very quickly to the captain Darsha Abewardena. Came at a net of rots. And just unable to hang on to that one. He'll be disappointed. But that was a key moment in this game. Cecilia Indraratna will continue. He's into his second over. Bowled a very good first over. Very disciplined. Slightly short. And that will be runs, just a single sweeper cover in position. So good start for the Thomians.
Definitely, they are making the scoreboard moving, taking the singles and hitting the loose balls for 4 or 6. I think it's a very good start by Thomians right now. Well bowled by Sisala. better, keeping the batsman quiet. Beautifully cut by Naresh to deep extra cover for a single.
He's bowling to his field really well here, Sisilendra Ratna. He has sweeper cover protecting the boundary. So he's keeping that off-stump line just outside the off-stump, not letting the batters hit him away through that onside field. So far he's been really good in this 1.4 overs he's bowled. That will be wide, down the leg side this time.
Try to cut that one, kept it a little low. Vajra is looking for runs, quick runs right now with the new ball. It's a beautiful shot by Vajra. Straight past the bowler.
Once again using his height really well, getting that left leg down to the pitch of that delivery. And gets another boundary to end the third over. It's a 24 without loss. Vajra Vijay Gunawardhan on 20 of just 10 deliveries. He's got St. Thomas's Masters off to a very good start in this first 3 overs. Royal under pressure. They won the toss and elected to field first, trying to get something out of this first bit of a moisture, but the wicket looked really good for batting. And they would have probably wanted or looking forward to get a couple of quick wickets and get St. Thomas's on the back foot.
Again, one to bowl his second over. The slight change again on the field. The deep mid-on been put in. I think the Thomian opening pair is a key pair to actually contain the runs here, because they are looking really good right now, scoring freely. Quick single by Naresh, pushing it to the square leg and taking a quick single. Well bowled there, up to the batsman. Vajra playing very carefully. Cut to point, fielded by Chintakadriman. Royal have put deep mid on and deep mid off back for the lofted drive.
So just a single in this fourth over so far. Nuan Pereira much better over. A big inside edge. Once again, Vijay Gunawardena trying to force it through the offside. Just dragging it onto that onside as well. This time goes through the offside, just a single, long off, will do the cleaning up. So much steadier over from Nuan Pereira. He was expensive in his first one, went for 3 boundaries. Just the 3 runs in this over so far.
That's a better ball from Nuan. Ball into his field right now. Good over from Nuan there.
So 4 overs have been completed. St. Thomas has put in the bat 26 without loss.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එලකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
Sicily to bowl the 5th over. 6. There can be 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle right now, so they are making maximum use of it. Driven to long off, fielded by Shiromal. 1 run there. This is a better field, and Sicily is bowling to his field right now. Oh, that was lucky there. He tried to pull it.
So probably playing too early. The ball not coming really onto the bat. Sicily Indraratna has bowled really well. Trying to force the pace. Played way too early. It's a good wicket though, good surface. You need to bowl in the right areas. Vijay Gunawardena has got the St. Thomas's Masters off to a good start. That will be called wide. Just strain in line. 6.46 the current run rate. It's a 30 over game.
That's a better ball, making the batsman play. And Vijay Gunawardena very carefully pushes it to extra cover. No run there.
Once again, taking the aerial route, not afraid. He knows he could clear the infield quite easily. That was in the slot. It was angled into him. Just played through the line of the ball and over mid wicket for 4 more runs. He's moved to 26 of just 12 deliveries, 17 deliveries. Vijay Gunawardena, he's off to a cracking start. This was slightly too straight, but I think it was the length. It was slightly too full and made it easier to get his timing right. This time right in the block hole. No chance of a single.
That's another beautiful drive by Vijay Gunawardena and well fielded by La Santa Pereira. But they take a single for that. But well fielded by La Santa Pereira there, extra cover. Another good over by Sisilendra Ratna.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
So Nuwan back to bowl his third over from the racecourse end. That's beautifully driven. Beautiful straight drive for 4 runs by Vijay Gunawardena.
So welcomes the bowler with another boundary. Start of the 6th over of play. St. Thomas's have got up to a very good start. They are really going well at the moment. Vajira Vijay Gunawardena is taking on the bowlers 31 of 20. Nuwan Pereira straight away under pressure.
Down the leg side. Slight appeal from the bowler, but I think it hit the pad, so that's why it's not called a wide right now. Vajira is batting very straight. Looking for the big hits as well as looking for the singles. That's a better ball from Nuwan. Very watchfully played by Vajira there. Driven again, but can't beat extra cover.
Wide outside the off stump. Which was there for Vijay Gunawardena. His eyes lit up. A little bit disappointed he didn't put that away for runs. There's been costly so far. 20 of his 2.5 overs for Nuwan Pereira. He'll be looking for a dot ball here. Went for 4 runs off the first delivery, but good comeback. 4 dot balls on the trot. Now this is what you need. Gets a big inside edge. They'll get a single. No, they haven't run. So that's another dot ball. 5 dot balls on the trot. 6 overs complete at 38 without loss.
First bowling change by Royal. It's going to be Amal Kanaratne bowling from the university end.
So we have the first bowling change for today. Amal Karunaratne coming in to bowl from the university end, replacing Indra Ratna, who I thought did a very good job in his first 3 overs.
Amal Kanaratne. The Royalists can now have more than 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So it's very interesting to see. Oh, actually, it's 8 overs, I think, that they can have more than 2 fielders outside the circle right now. Well bowled, driven to long on for a single. The batsman looks very comfortable with the bowling right now. Down the leg side and a wide call by the umpire. Right now Royal has an offside field. So trying to bowl to one side of the wicket right now by Amal. Cut away nicely, but well fielded by Nuwan at extra cover.
Bit of soccer skills not coming good for the field at that time. Who was that? So Shiromal, Gyan Shiromal, trying his best, but unfortunately could not keep it in line of play. So another boundary to Vajira Vijay Gunawardena, 35 of 27 now. Going straight once again. Didn't try to get down. And that could happen in this game. You'll see a lot of those boots, bit of football skills coming in. This time straight to the fielder. Does well to stop that one. So 44 without loss. We're in the 7th over.
Well run single there by Vajra, pushing it to covers and taking a very quick single there. So they're keeping the scoreboard moving with the singles as well as making sure the loose balls are dispatched for 4 or a 6.
Well, for a while, he would have had his heart in his mouth, Naresh Adhikaram, that ballooned in the air, but manages to clear the infield and even wide of that long off field for another boundary. 2 boundaries in that over. Another expensive one for the Royal Masters. 7 overs completed, 49 without loss, 7 runs per over at the moment. St. Thomas's going well.
Fun tamai.
Another bowling change by Royal. This time it's Chintakadriman coming from the racecourse end. St. Thomas is doing really well, 49 for no wickets in 7 overs, and they're looking really good for more.
So second bowling change, we have Chintakadriman introduced into the attack, bowling from the racecourse end. Into the 8th over of this innings, 36 of 29, Vajira Vijay Guruvardhana has been the star so far for St. Thomas's.
Guided away to third man for a quick single by Vajira Vijay Guruvardhana as he moves on to 37 now, batting really well. 50 up for St. Thomas's in the 8th over. Trying to go for a quick single by Naresh. The fielder was up to mark there. Short ball down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. So Chintakadriman is trying to get into a rhythm right now.
So 50 on the board. Just come in quick time. 6.95 the current run rate. Naresh Adhikaram will be looking now to step on the accelerator. But 30 overs can be quite a long haul. So they would have expected their top few batters to batter as much as possible, isn't it? 30 overs at this age and this time is not easy to bat through. So they would have wanted their best batters to bat as long as possible, and so far these two have done a good job.
Definitely, Rick. I think the Royal Thomian top order is very good right now. So I think these two are very key to their getting a good score for St. Thomas's.
Played it late, played it into the gap. Oh, bit of soccer skills once again. That didn't go quite well with the fielder. Tried to drag it back, instead kicked it more towards the boundary line, but stops it in time. 2 runs. Yes, they have quite a strong batting lineup under Bulankulama, NIC Silva, Vaidya Sekara, Suresh Bulankulama, Ramesh Vanakuata, the players to follow, and all very capable batters. Short and wide. That's 4 runs. Just stands tall, punches it through the line. That was a good cricketing shot. Can't take anything away from that one. That was a classical 4 more to the Masters, St. Thomas's Masters total. You cannot bowl there without a sweeper cover on the boundary.
Yes, I think after this over they can have another field outside there. So I think what Royal needs to do right now is to keep it tight, because these two batsmen are looking really good. Another field change. Man going down to deep extra.
Trying to ease it down to the offside, a dot ball. Royal won't mind at all. Many dot balls they need. 8 overs completed, 58 without loss.
With 8 overs gone now, Royal can have more than 2 fielders outside the ring. And Amal and Darsha setting up the field to make sure that they can contain this free-flowing batting by St. Thomas right now.
It's a long discussion about the bowling change and the fielding changes. The power play overs have finished, 58 without loss. So Royal now can spread out the field a bit more cover for the bowler Amal Karunaratne. So we have a sweeper cover. There is a long on in a position as well. A long off is in position. So watchfully played, defensively played.
Steps out and drives, took extra cover for a single by Naresh, fielded by Lasanta Pereira. So I think St. Thomas's is looking for the singles right now, now that they have got a good start. They want to build up on this score to at least what Darsha said is about a good score in this wicket is about over 200, I think. So I think that's what they're looking for right now. That's lofted and beautifully long off for another 6 by Vijay Gunawardena. He moves on to 49 now.
So that's a big hit. Taking on the bowlers. Takes him to 49 of just 35 deliveries with that 6. Even though the power play is over, there are fielders patrolling the boundary line. Vijay Gunawardena not afraid to take that aerial route. He knows he can clear the boundaries quite easily. It has been a very good innings so far. Scoops it over the bowler's head, and that's a half century. Very well played half century. 50 to Vijay Gunawardena, and coming in very good time. Just 36 deliveries. Naresh Adhikaram has played the silent role, but the openage partnership of 66 has been tremendous.
Trying a big hit there.
7 fours, 2 sixes. So that's 40 runs have come in boundaries in this half century. Dot ball to end the over. 9 overs completed, 66 without loss. So there you go. That's the scorecards so far for St. Thomas's. Level of 18, Naresh Adhikaram taking his time. Just giving the support to his partner, Vijay Gunawardena. Long batting lineup to come. .30 over game this one. So 21 overs remaining. 7.33 is the run rate. Ringing the changes. We have another bowling change, I feel. From the race course end, is it? So same bowler, Chintake Dirimana, will continue. Slightly expensive in his last over.
The key thing about Vajra's inning has been he has been batting straight, and he has been hitting the ball straight down the ground. So it's a very... that's his strength. The beautiful drive by Vijay Gunawardena to deep extra cover. Royal have a more defensive field right now.
It's just a single. They'll walk through that single. Not tiring themselves at all. I don't think Naresh really wants to run anymore. But Vijay Gunawardena looking very fit, isn't it?
Exactly. I think he has just been in a tour for Sri Lanka. He played for the World Cup, I think, Masters World Cup. So he looks very fit and he looks to be in fine form.
Exactly. Looking very good, very strong.
Naresh looks happy to play the second fiddle.
This is certainly just keep knocking it around, rotating the strike. A much better over from Chintake Dirimana, this one. Been on the mark.
water now. Water break.
So 10 overs, 68 without loss, and the first water break, a much needed, well-deserved water break for the players. The Royal in particular will be looking forward to it to get their strategies back in place. 68 without loss after 10 overs.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Define gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න, ready වෙන්න.
So there you go, Sisila Indraratna, none for 18 of his 3 overs. Nuwan Parra, 20 of 3. Amal Karunaratna, 19 of 2. And Chintake Dirimana, 10 of 2. Just 4 bowlers used so far in these first 10 overs. None of them able to get that breakthrough. They had an opportunity earlier on in this innings of Vajra Vijay Gunawardena, but the chance was spilled by Captain Darsha Abewardena. 8 fours, 2 sixes in this innings, and a lot of those shots have been played straight down the ground, in particular by Vijay Gunawardena. Also a few through that offside. Very few behind the wickets. So you'll expect this from the Masters cricketers to play in front of the stumps. So Naresh Adhikaram will be looking to get going now. 12 of 20. A lot of field changes and strategies employed by the Royalists, trying to get their players in the right areas of the field. So Amal Karunaratne will continue. He's getting everything perfectly right before he delivers. Looking very serious. Has a sweeper cover. In position deep mid wicket on the boundary. Long on and long off. are the four fielders front of the stumps patrolling the boundary. There you go, like I thought so. Naresh Adhikaram will be looking to play a few more shots now. Going through for a quick single. Had to rush. So into the 11th over. 69 without loss as we have a commentary change. Joining us is Deepal Ahangama, who has played a big role to have this. That's outside edge. And that will be the first boundary of this innings behind the stumps. Everything has been in front of the stumps. Outside edge, he was looking to play it much more square. Got a faint outside edge and picks up another boundary. He won't mind how it comes. As long as it comes, it has been a very good start to the Thomian Masters, Deepal.
Yes, sir, it has. Hi, Ricky, how are you? Yes, good start for us, and let's hope we can keep the momentum going. So, Butcher has batted really well, right?
Yes, certainly. I think he's taken on the bowling. Not a play to phrase shots. And Royal will be under pressure because they won the toss and elected to field first, looking to get something out of this surface, get some early wickets and put the Thomians on the back foot, but it has not worked for them so far. So they have to come back strongly, pick a few quick wickets to get back into this game, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And I think basically winning the toss, we wanted to bat anyway. Our discussion was the Thomians would bat, so it kind of worked for us. We felt that the surface was very good and that there was not going to be much movement and help for the bowlers.
That's a lucky escape. He almost got his man, Naresh Adhikaram, looking to play across the line, missed it completely. It missed the stumps. And the wicket keeper could not gather it as well.
Oh, wow.
That was very close, very close. Lucky escape for the Thomians, that one. Amal Karunaratne will be disappointed. So Manju Aryaratne behind the stumps for Royal doing the wicket-keeping duties. There's been a decent over. Went for 4, but that was off an outside edge. Since then, he's troubled the batters, Amal Karunaratne, in this over. We'll discuss with Deepal after this over in the next over. Something about this Masters game and how it has come about. Good to see these Thomian and Royalist cricketers of yesteryear coming together. Straight towards the bowler. Gets a hand to it. Dot ball to end the over. 11 overs completed. 75 without loss.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
This SLT Mobitel, of course, coming forward to broadcast this match. Bringing it to you live on Event TV. On POTV, of course, we're going live on the batsman.com as well, who is bringing this live coverage and the production. Tell us, Deepal, 5 years now. How did this Masters game between these two great schools come about? And I know you have played a big role in having these matches over the years and this year in particular as well. Tell us something more about the cricket and the match.
Basically, as you know, I played a lot of cricket in the UK, and there are many teams and people who are over 50 playing cricket in the UK. So it was my dream to actually start some kind of cricket here for over 50s as well. And hence we managed to get the Thomian Masters going. And it's a bit of a team effort, I have to say. Great shot by Naresh Adhikaram.
Yes, he picks up a boundary. Welcome boundary for him. He moves up to 17 with that shot. Probably not intended to get it in that direction. Dragged it through that onside. Yes, he was looking to go much straighter. Big inside edge, but enough power to get it to the boundary. 4 runs. Yes, Deepal.
Yeah, nice to see Naresh starting to open his shoulders now. A few more shots like that will help us immensely.
Oh, with an offer. And that's 4 more. It was short, it was wide. Naresh Adhikaram not trying to hit it too hard. All he did was get bat onto it. It was in the air. But the fielder at backward point did not get to that one. So 2 consecutive boundaries. I don't think he likes running much. So these boundaries are going to do him a world of good, isn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't look like he likes running, does it? But I think 2 years ago he scored a brilliant 100. And the Thomians won the match. So let's hope he can replicate that innings.
He's a classy player in his day, Naresh Adhikaram. Very stylish. There you go again with.
Beautiful.
And 4 more. Chintaka Edirimana has gone for 3 consecutive boundaries. He's provided the width to Adhikaram, and he doesn't have a cover on the boundary line. And Adhikaram has taken full toll of this.
As you know, this is the 5th edition of this match here in Sri Lanka. So it's a tradition that we want to keep going. Wow, look at that.
Yes, the soccer skills once again come into play. I think it's a new umpire on the boundary. Does well to get a boot to that one. But Adhikaram, since the water break open in his shoulders now, trying to get going. He let Vajira Vijay Gunawardena do the honours in the power play and got St. Thomas's off to a very good start. Now Adhikaram flexing his muscles at the Bloomfield grounds. Welcome dot ball. Royal won't mind that they are really under pressure. 13 of the over so far, 1 delivery to go. That's a good delivery, isn't it?
But beautifully played into a large gap. So looks like they're not going to run very hard.
They'll walk through for 2.
Yeah. So they've turned a 3 into 2, which is quite good. But I guess it's very hot.
It's hot. It's humid. It's not easy. 12 overs completed and 90 without loss.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. That's a baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let a baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna. That's a diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Fantama. Fun update bena. Hot cup pe kapmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Fantama. Prima ko tumhi Fantamai.
So Dipal, tell us, is it difficult to get these players together to come and play cricket at this age?
It's not the easiest task in the world. It takes a lot of time to chivvy them up and to get them to play. There are probably 1 or 2 guys who are very keen, but apart from that, it's as you know, the Thomians find it very difficult to find time to train and practice, unlike the Royalists. So we usually just come and play matches. For example, we are playing Richmond on the 30th, and we're hoping to play the Police over 50s on the 12th of next month. It's difficult to get players to play consecutive games.
I think you'll need a very big squad, isn't it, when you have so many matches coming up?
I know.
Because there will be injuries, definitely that could happen, niggles as well. But yes, it's great to see. It's good for the game. It's good for these players to enjoy the game they love. They enjoy the game that has given them so much, isn't it? Over the years.
Absolutely, I agree with you. We must keep enjoying what we're doing. We can't just lie down and do nothing, if you know what I mean. So we have around 50 odd members of the Thomian Masters Cricket. Some of them are overseas. Shot.
Where did that one go to? They'll get a run, walk through, big inside edge.
He managed to stroll through for one.
It's the last few overs. It has been Naresh Adhikaram that has been doing the run scoring, while Vajira Vijay Gunawardena has taken a back seat. But he's got the strike now. Amal Karunaratne, slightly expensive to his fourth over, has gone for 26.
Shot. That's a beautiful shot.
That's fantastic. Up and over. Over extra cover for 6 runs. Not too much effort in that shot. Just went through. He got the width he was looking for to free his arms. And Vajira Vijay Gunawardena is in excellent form. 64-47 now.
Yeah. As you know, Vajira represented Sri Lanka over 50s in South Africa. So hopefully he can bring some of that form here as well. And that experience.
Looking for an LBW, too high.
Very high.
Hit him way high on that pad. Looking to pull that one. So far, most of his boundaries, or almost all of his boundaries, have come straight or towards that extra cover region. Most on the front foot. We haven't really seen much of the back foot, the pulls or the hooks or the cuts from Vajira Vijay Gunawardena. He's just used his height really well to get down the track. There you go again, a foolish delivery. Scramble through or jog through for a single, I may say.
Such elegant player, isn't he?
Yes, some elegant cricket. Some of it we have seen in the past over the years. Playing for St. Thomas's, both these players. Royal are looking at a very big score now to chase down. Angle down the leg side. Will it be called leg byes? Is it? Or did he get some bat? No, it's a leg byes, so extras. 13 overs completed, 99 without loss.
Can I ask you, Ricky, did you play any cricket in college?
Yes, I did a bit, I would say. Not at this level at all, Deepal, unfortunately. Did play some under-17 cricket. I played a lot of junior cricket up to under-17, but couldn't go on to play for the first 11.
Your knowledge, of course, is very... you've got a lot of experience and a lot of knowledge about the game, which is...
Thank you so much. Yes, as a youngster, seeing most of these guys play, we used to go for the big matches. I remember in the late 80s, early 90s, the likes of Naresh Adhikaram and Suresh Pulankulama, the Nisal Fernando, those eras. That was, I think, if I'm correct, 1989 was the first big match I actually witnessed live from the Pisara Oval.
Okay.
Then it was played at the Oval for many years before it shifted to the SSC.
I'm afraid I didn't see many Royal Thomians after 1972. The occasional match, I think I would come to Colombo, but and we didn't have social media, so we missed. Even when my brother played for college and for Sri Lanka, I missed all of it because obviously it was very difficult in the old days.
Exactly. Unlike now, you could watch it wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are. So Nallaya Devarajan, very active when it comes to senior cricket, masters cricket. If there is a match, he will always want to be there, playing or even supporting. Never say die attitude.
Yes, good leg spinner.
The first delivery, very wide outside that leg stump. Adhikaram fails to get back on it, called a wide.
Oh, it's called a wide.
Very well respected match referee in Sri Lanka as well. He's done a lot of games.
Yeah, that's the 100, by the way.
Yes, the 100 on the board with that extra. So 100 in the 13 overs, 7.69 the run rate. Great going for the Thomians after being put into bat. Oh, he's got him. Nallaya Devarajan, the magic arm, isn't it? Teased Naresh Adhikaram, come down the track and hit me if you can.
Yeah.
He took the ball on, unfortunately couldn't get to the pitch of that delivery. A bit of turn, and Manju Aryaratna behind the stumps does the honours. So the first wicket down, Adhikaram has to depart, and Nallaya Devarajan picks up the wicket.
Lovely flighted ball. And I think the slowness beat him. I think the slowness of the ball.
Yes, he had to sort of reach for it.
Yeah,
It beat him in the air, isn't it?
He did indeed. Superb.
But well played to Naresh Adhikaram. A good hand, a good support in hand to Vajra Vijay Gunawardena. And he departs. Chaminda Silva, known as NIC Silva as well.
Yes.
Prominent coach.
Yeah, and we just changed the batting order. Anurabul Colombo dropped from 3 to 4. We feel that NIC, we call him NIC.
NIC, yes.
Needed to face as many balls as possible because he's a very hard-hitting batsman once he gets in. So since we had such a good start, it was decided to just change it slightly.
Yes, St. Thomas's have a strong batting lineup. As you mentioned, Anura Bulankulama, Arjuna Vaidyasekara, Ramesh Vanaguruvatta, Suresh Bulankulama. So they have the batters after this very good start. Inaisi Silva, very fit, involved with the game quite a lot as a coach, coaching the youngsters, doing his bit. Now the floated up delivery, Nallaya giving it a lot of air.
Absolutely. And that's the way to do it. I think it's very difficult for these guys to face this flighted balls.
Hits it towards mid-wicket. He'll open his account with that single. So far it has been a good over for Royal. They needed this badly. They needed the breakthrough. But what they also need is a few good overs. Some dot balls, some good overs with the number of runs restricted because St. Thomas's are going at 7.48. They need to drag it back. Takes it on the full. Bit of a leading edge though through the offside.
Thankfully fell between two fielders. The Chaminda, NIC scored a beautiful 78 in the last Royal Thomian. So I'm hoping that he can replicate that innings together with...
So short. He had lots of time, probably too much time to get back on that. It was so slow from Nallaya Devarajan. 14 overs completed. 102 for 1.
102 for 1. Coaches now as well. bowled away. I do the same thing now. I just toss it up. People just can't cope with it. They just can't. They have a cup of tea and come to play the shot.
Exactly. Now they can't use their feet like before.
Yeah. So
we have another bowling change. So Sajid Leenage into the attack.
he's got an off spinner's action.
Really well bowled, that first delivery coming round the wicket. Cram in the batter for room because Vajra Gunawardena likes to free his arms on that offside. He's very powerful through that region. So this is good thinking by Sajid Leenage. What he's done is strengthen his onside field. He's bowling straight. They'll pick up another single.
I think we should try and cruise to about 23, 24 overs before we really start to open up. It's quite easy to get around 70 runs in the last 6 if these two are in there. So the key thing is not to lose any wickets.
Just milking the singles at the moment. Getting the ones quite regularly. Lots of open spaces. Good lush outfield here at the Bloomfield grounds.
I think that's quite acceptable at the moment, Ricky. I think we just need to consolidate a little bit and then go for it again.
So there's lots of time on their hands. Another 15 overs remaining after this. Could be called a wide. Appealing for a stump in.
Yes.
I don't think he dragged his foot out.
No, the
leg
foot never
umpire
moved.
has nothing
Luckily
to do
we
with
are
that.
right in line. It just never moved. So
the bowler was very excited.
I think he's coming over the wicket now.
Got a bit of a turn in that one as well. That's well bowled. His bowler a very good over, but that's 4 runs.
Super shot.
Well, I thought long off fielder will get to that one. Lots of power behind that shot from Vajra Gunawardena. Picks up another boundary.
Super shot. This boy has got a lot of talent. I've watched him since the 90s in the UK. He used to play in the UK too. Unfortunately, he never made it to the national side, did he?
Like his brother Kapila Gunawardena, who went to play on for Sri Lanka. But a very good cricketer, Vajra Gunawardena, in his day.
Shot.
Played it late, waited for it, and just
Well done.
eased it onto that offside to pick up 2 more.
Yeah,
Good run in
brilliant.
between the wickets.
I think that's really good. That's the way to do this, just milk them.
Yes, made a very good over, a bit expensive, 8 runs, 9 runs off that finally. 1 more ball to go, isn't it? One more delivery left. So we have got 9 runs. It looked a very good over, but unfortunately Sajid Leenage with that boundary has gone onto the expensive side. Once again playing it late. He'll get 1. So 10 runs off that over. 15 completed, 112 for 1.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Nallaya Devarajan back into the attack. We just need to be a little bit patient and wait for the ball.
So Nallaya bringing his changes in the field. Has two fielders deep on the boundary, fairly close to each other. Sort of a mid-wicket and a square leg, but yes, and now he's got them wider. I was wondering, they seem to be too close to each other. Now the field at mid-wicket has gone wider. There you go. Because he knows he's going to give it a lot of air, and at most times that ball might drop short. So Vijay Gunawardena has a lot of time to go on the back foot and pull it through that mid-wicket square leg region. He has a lot of protection. Three fielders at long on, mid-wicket and a square leg.
Finally.
Exactly where that ball is going to. So this is good thinking by Nallaya.
Yeah, finally. That's what you had just milk him. I think trying to hit him out of the park is just take a bit of time to get used to his pace. Beautiful shot.
That's very well played. With outside the off stump at this time. And he had to bisect those fielders. Did it perfectly well, picking up his first boundary. Chaminda De Silva. N.I.C. Silva. It's a good shot. He had to pick the gap in that inner circle. And
he has
done
plenty
well.
of time, doesn't he, to pick his spots.
I felt that was a better length there by Nallaya. This time much fuller. He needs to get his line right in particular because of the pace he's bowling. If he gives too much of width outside the off stump, he's going to go for runs. Once again, very slow off the surface. And a single.
7 runs so far this over. So if they get 8, it'll be a decent over.
So maintaining that run rate right throughout. It has never gone below 6 so far in this first 16 overs. Now almost 8 runs per over. That could be 4 more. No, he has cover now. A sweeper cover on the boundary, so single. One more to end the over. 16 completed. 120 for 1.
Hot and spicy, cheering got than maybe. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match check up on the Saturday baby, hit a call and at the winner, fun in my window. Saradavi at the Nari got to me from the mouth, fun papa play winner, set take a connect. Saradavi at the Nari got to me from the mouth. Prima got to me, fun tamai.
So Sajid Leenage will continue with his right arm off spinners. He's going to bowl around the wicket, right arm through, in fact. You don't see that nowadays much. The bowler going through the umpire and the stumps.
Right, it's quite awkward the way he's coming into bowl. So.
Yes, you need to get it on the stumps. He needs to get it on that middle stump. Not, he will be strained down the leg side more often. The intention is clear. He's trying to cramp the batters for room. But you have to be on target. One more.
I think it's quite tough, Ricky, coming from that angle to keep good control. Because your body is running away from the stumps. We would never encourage a youngster to bowl like that. It's not good for your spine and stuff like that.
Width again, but has protection. Very difficult to get that away because there isn't any pace on the ball. So the batters have to create their own pace to get it through that offside.
Yes, I agree. I think it's better to keep pace off because the wicket is very hard.
Just a single. Been a decent over so far, just the 3 runs, including that wide.
And I think the fielders are well set in the correct places. So the batsmen have to really manipulate.
This time he'll be disappointed. Chaminda Silva or NIC Silva not being able to get that into the gap. It was a full toss. And they fielded it really well to stop that on the boundary in 1 para. So the bowler got away with that one.
There is a big gap on the leg side, which they don't seem to be able to exploit at the moment.
Dot ball to end the over. That was a good over, very good over for Royal. 17 completed, 123 for 1.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So that's another boundary.
Super
Vajra
shot,
Vijay
Vajra.
Gunawardena getting it away. And 4 more runs to his tally. It was too short. This time he had a lot of time to get onto the back foot, using that bottom hand really well to get it into the gap. The football skills, soccer skills not working out this time for the Royal fielder. Oh, comes down the track and hikes
That's
it
a beautiful shot.
over long on, clears the ropes quite easily. This is a tremendous batting. The earlier one was short and he put it away for 4. So Nallaya Devarajan gave it much more this time around. And Vajra Vijay Gunawardena coming down the track, hiking it over long on for 6 runs. He's moved to 87 of just 63 deliveries. Has been a very good innings indeed.
It's 30 meters over the boundary line, and this is the value of taking your time and being.
Is it the ball lost? Yes, it's gone onto the racecourse grounds. So somebody has to fetch the ball. The ground boys are doing a lot of hard work here at the Bloomfield grounds. Ball is back.
Poor bug, I feel sorry for him. I feel very sorry for him. He comes to our church.
So 135 for 1. It is over in progress.
Well
Very
bowled.
watchfully played.
A good last ball, but 12 runs are over.
This is another good one for the St. Thomas's Masters. 18 completed, 135 for 1.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion on navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandabi, let baby, mom, Saturday ka puna, rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama, prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Super shot for 6. Vajra Vijay Gunawardena taking on the bowling now. Moves himself on to 94.
Well, the way he's going at the moment, he could end up on 150 not out. He's just smacking the ball into all parts of the ground. He's in such good form, using his feet well when it's flighted. As soon as it's short, he's picked up that mid-wicket square leg region quite easily. One shot away from 100.
I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm not saying very much.
Ten fours, 5 sixes so far in this innings. And there you go again, another short delivery.
That's his 100. That's his 100. That's a beautiful 100. That's his beautifully played.
Fantastic innings from Vajira Vijayagunawardena. 100 of just 67 balls. Is it 6 sixers in this innings? 10 fours, Deepal.
Yeah, what
so
a player.
that counts to 76 runs have come in boundaries out of this 100. It has been a tremendous innings.
What a player.
He's provided the platform for St. Thomas's at a strike rate of 140. And like I mentioned, with over 10 overs to go, he can do a lot more damage to the Royalists.
Well, I have to tell you, Ricky, maybe 3 years ago, he scored a beautiful 138 here, playing against, wow, 3 sixes on the trot.
Well, it's raining sixers at the moment. It's coming quite easily. Unfortunately, Sajid Lienage is under the pump here. 3 sixers in a row. And now Vajira Vijayagunawardena has got the measure of the surface and the measure of the bowler. Earlier, when you floated it, gave it a bit more, it was a bit difficult. But now he knows exactly where the bowler is going to bowl. He's waiting on the back foot, waiting deep in his crease. As soon as it's a shot, he's making use of it. Go straight, 4 sixers.
That's 4 sixes on the trot.
This time, a foolish delivery. And not afraid once again to go over the top. He can clear the boundary quite easily. He's a very powerful player. Vajira Vijayagunawardena quite strong, very fit as well. Has kept himself in very good shape, and this is tremendous batting.
I think the bowler is under so much pressure because he cannot change what he's doing. He's just bowling the same ball. There's no arm balls, there's no quicker balls.
Has he got another one?
No,
Has he got the distance? It's in the air.
No, it's in there.
Oh, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. Coming under it. Amal Kamnaratna holds on to it. Vajira Vijayagunawardena trying to go for another 6. Trying to take on the bowler. He's played his part. 112 of 69. This time didn't time it. I think it was the leg spinner. I thought that turned away from him. And holds out. But what an innings. Very well played indeed. Brilliant stuff. 8 sixers, 10 fours at a strike rate of 160. Just 70 deliveries. Sajid Lienage at the end gets his man. And St. Thomas's have lost their second wicket. Credit to the fielder too. That was not an easy chance. It was a good catch. It was in the air for a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
And no fumble. Got both hands under it. Quite comfortable at the end. So very well taken.
Actually, it's very difficult to take catches in Sri Lanka because of the bright light up there. So it's. But to be honest, I'm going to have words with Vajira because I did tend to bat up to the 24th over.
The longer he batted, the better for the Thomians.
But I guess the number of runs he got was like batting 24 overs. It's a good knock and given us a platform.
So Honorable Ankulama is the new batter in the centre, former Thomian captain. Very elegant player. Joins Nicey Silva at the crease. They have 10 overs, 11 overs in fact remaining after this delivery. Sajid Lienage, he'll be so relieved.
Yes.
He was hit around the park. And to get that prize wicket, he knows now he could get in a few dot deliveries. So dot ball to end the over. 24 of the over. Got a wicket as well. 19 completed. 159 for 2.
He's smiling now.
platform has been set for the Thomian Masters. They have to just keep going. 8 wickets in hand. So they have to keep accumulating the runs. Maintain this run rate. And they will get on to a very good score. Nallaya Devarajan, who picked up that first wicket, will continue to bowl. So NIC Silva just picking up the singles at the moment. He's going at a runner ball. So he's doing well. Honorable Ankulama, of course, will take some time to kick off things, to start off the innings.
What I'm hoping for Ricky is that if we can get to 200 around the 25th over, then we have a chance of launching ourselves in the last 5.
Yes, certainly. 40 runs required to the 200 run mark. So if they go at 8 runs per over, they would get close to that definitely, or get to that 200. Another wide. He's trying to bowl outside the off stump now, Nallaya.
He's struggling, I think, now. Quite strange.
Just probably got his line wrong. This is much better. Whipped away. Another comfortable single. Couple of wides in the over, 2 singles, so just 4 runs so far. 2 more deliveries left. Six runs from here onwards will get St. Thomas's to around 195 at that 25 over mark Deepal was talking about. They go at a minimum 6 runs per over.
Not a bad over, with, even with the 2
wides.
wides.
Yes, even with the 2 wides, certainly. It's not given away the boundary, that is the key.
The key thing.
Again, they'll pick up a run. Yes, 6 runs off that over. A decent one for Royal and Nallaya Devarajan. 20 completed, 165 for 2.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So there you go, that's the scoreboard. Vajit of Ajay Guruvardhana, 112 of 70. A brilliant innings. Naresh Adhikaram, the captain, 27 of 31, gave him good support. Chaminda Silva and Bulankulam out there now. Wicket takers, Nale Devarajan, 1 for 28 of his 4. Sajid Linake expensive, but picked up that important wicket of Vijay Guruvardhana, 1 for 38. Royal Masters have a lot to do in this final 10 overs. They need to drag back things. And the Thomians will be looking to keep up with the momentum. So we have a bowling change. Gyan Shiromal introduced into the attack. So the Thomians continue to pick up the ones and the twos. Important passage of play for both teams. The Thomians will be looking to continue this run flow. Royal at the other hand will be looking to drag things back. Quick run between the wickets. So these two players will be looking for those quicker singles, unlike the two openers.
Super. We just need to keep doing this, putting the fielders under a bit of pressure.
Yes, so they need to keep picking up the singles, get a minimum of 6 runs per over. The boundary will come. And always there's going to be that wide or no ball as well. Correctly defensively played. So far it has been a good start by Gihan Shiromal. That's a short delivery. Punishes it through the onside.
Oh, beautiful.
And picks up a boundary. So NIC Silva now opening up. Soon as he saw it, that was a shot. He picked his spot quite easily to pick up an important boundary to end the over. It was a good over till then,
Yes,
but that
it was.
last delivery spoiled it.
He seems to bowl with a bit more purpose than the others and has a bit more variety to his bowling, changing his pace, etc.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
So we are coming to you live on Event TV on POTV, also at thebatsman.com. If you're watching on social media on YouTube, you can catch this game live. The Royal Thomian Masters played for the 5th consecutive year for the late Sasi Ganeshan trophy. Sasi Ganeshan, of course, was a very good cricketer, played for St. Thomas's. Wonderful gentleman, and it's a great that these past cricketers are honouring the late Sasi Ganeshan.
Anura is finding it hard to get the pace of the bowling. So slow.
This time decides to take the bowler on and is held out.
It's up, caught.
Another catch to Nuwan Pereira, and Nallaya Devarajan using all his experience, all his skill, and trying to buy a few wickets, and he's been successful so far. You could see that. He's intentionally looping it up.
Yes.
Come and hit me, come and get me if you want to. And inviting the players, and Honorable Ankulama this time holding out towards the deep mid wicket. And Nallaya will be happy with that one. The Royalists have managed to get another breakthrough, important breakthrough in this final 10 overs.
I think it's very difficult to hit it at that pace. Nalla, very smart bowler. And
So Vaidyasekara, Arjuna Vaidyasekara is the new batter. Played as an opening batter during his time for St. Thomas's. Batting at number 5 today.
That was a very tentative start.
It's certainly very watchful. Nallaya. Giving it a lot of air. The old-fashioned art of leg spin, but that's 4 runs. This time he picks up the boundary. So opens his scoring with a 4. Nallaya Devarajan will be disappointed because it was a very good over until then. And he was playing with the batsman batters the minds. But Vaidyasekara picking up a 4. So that's the end of the over. Eventful over, wicket and a boundary. But the Royal will take that.
Hot and spicy, cheering got better than maybe. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match එක fun කරලා යාවි. Saturday baby, හිත තාල නැත වෙනා, fun minimum වින්නුනා. Saradavi අතනාරි කොතුමි from the mouth, fun අපර play වෙනා, set එක කනෙක්ුණා. Saradavi අතනාරි කොතුමි from the mouth. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
So 22 overs completed, 180 for 3. The last 2 to 3 overs have been good for Royal. They picked up a couple of wickets. They managed to slow down the run rate a bit, not much, but certainly a bit. Still it's 8.18. Run through for a quick single.
It's good to give NIC the strike.
So he's the set batter now, isn't
yes,
it? He's been there for a while for 20 deliveries. He's got the measure of the bowling.
It's important that he bats through the innings now. And
He's gone, he's gone.
He's gone.
Gyan Shiromal picks up an important wicket. NIC Silva looking to cut that away. Faint edge. And a good catch by the wicketkeeper Manju Aryaratna. Never easy. And he was trying to force that through the offside. A slight bit of edge nick onto that one. And Gyan Shiromal has picked up his first wicket. The 4th one for Royal. They'll take that. Couple of quick wickets in quick session now in the last 2 overs. And a slight setback for St. Thomas's as NIC Silva departs for 20.
Yeah, Ramesh Pandakuvatha, the new batsman. He's scored 250s in the first 2 matches. In this, he's a bit of an all-rounder. Does bowl a medium pace.
So Ramesh Vanakuvatta is the new batter out there. Now he'll have a lot to do here. 7 overs, 8 overs including this one. Remaining, St. Thomas's have Suresh Bulankulama, Ravi Kumar Singh, Ruwan Sirisena to follow. But they need another partnership here because they lost 2 quick wickets. They need the innings to once again be stabilized a bit. These two need definitely to bat a few overs.
Yes, they need to do that, but also they need to be looking now for runs at every opportunity.
Good over once again.
He's bowling quite well.
He's really bowled well. He's bowling good areas. I've been highly impressed just into his second over. What I've seen is from Gyan Shiromal, he has shown more control.
Yes, much better control than, and also change of pace, which is
and he's bowled a good line as well. Hasn't really given a lot of room outside the off stump. Oh, inside edge, lucky, very lucky that didn't go onto the stumps. A very good over. 3 runs and a wicket, 23 completed, 183 for 4.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Devarajan again. And Arjuna Vaidyasekara.
So Nallaya Devarajan continuing. Oh, goes for a big river sweep. Oh, what do you call it? That was not the river switch. In fact, that was the switch hit.
Switch hit.
Yes. Trying something, a Kevin Peterson shot there by the Sekara. It doesn't make contact.
In my opinion, it's better to play the ball normally.
This time trying to pull it. So Nallaya Devarajan just
making a big
controlling his pace really well. The early one was flighted. This one much quicker. He has got Vaidyasekara in a tangle. So Vaidyasekara trying to get it away to a boundary. Trying to keep the run rate going. Oh, this time a drive through the offside. And that's much better. Just a single, is it?
Yeah,
just a single. But that was a good looking shot down the ground.
Much better to play it straight, don't you think? Than trying all these fancy shots.
One more.
Yeah, they're not really pushing for or putting the fielders under a bit of pressure.
It's just the 2 runs of this over, 3 runs of the last over. Nallaya Devarajan will be looking to finish this over off well. Some repair work to the pad. Strap has come off. He's gone for 36 into his 6th over, 6 runs per over. So he's done a decent job. When you're a leg spinner, you normally are expensive as leg spinners, difficult, hard to control. But always a wicket taking option, and he's picked up 2 wickets. You see a dot ball, excellent bowling. Just a 2 runs, excellent over. 24 completed, 185 for 4.
Good spell by Nallaya Devarajan.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
So at this day and age, 6 overs for 36. Nallai will take that. He's done really well. Well supported by Gihan Shiromal, who's picked up a wicket as well in his last over. 8 of 11 to Vaidyasekara, 2 of 3 to Manakuatta. They'll need to step on the accelerator now a bit. The run rate was well over 8. It has dropped down to 7.71. So the last 5 overs, I would say, has been very good for Royal since the wicket of Vajira Vijay Gunawardena.
Yes, it's been Royals' last few overs. But I think we need to consolidate and hit it into gaps just like that.
Goes across the line. It's in the air. Has it?
6.
It's got the distance as well, Deepal. Good hit, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely hit.
I think that was a good shot because he played it with the turn.
Yeah.
The off spinner, Gihan Shiromal. And he picked the gap as well. Probably went a bit too higher than he wanted it to, but still, he had the distance. This time lucky outside edge. He was looking to once again force it through the onside. Leading edge falls into no man's land. But a good start to the over.
Yes.
This for the Thomian Masters.
I think Vanukovatta just needs to get a single and bring the hard hitting Arjuna into strike really. Yeah, that's it. Maybe 2.
Yes, nobody wants the ball. Nobody wants the ball. The fielders amble into it, and the batters say we cannot run too. So 9 runs of the first 4 deliveries. So far, Gihan Shiromal has been excellent with the ball. Oh, that would be close. That would be close. He's got his man. Gihan Shiromal making Vaidyasekara play across the line. Going for that sweep. Missed it completely. Hitting him line.
It was, the idea is good because there's a big gap there.
Yes, just probably too full. I think it was slightly too full to play that shot for Vaidyasekara. 5th wicket down for St. Thomas's Masters as Vaidyasekara departs, and Shiromal has picked up his second. We'll take a look at that one. Could have been angling down the leg side, but then the umpire has just a brief second to decide, and he's thought that would clip leg stump. So he's got his man, Shiromal. Vaidyasekara departs for 15.
Ricky, that was my real fear, that we will start to fall like a pack of cards without proper thinking. We still need to consolidate and make sure that we use all the overs.
Half the side gone now. So Ravi Kumar Singh is the new batter. That was a good over at the end. He went for 6.
Yeah.
But came back strongly to pick up the wicket. A much needed wicket for Royal. Well bowled by Gihan Shiromal. 25 completed. You're 6 runs short of your target,
Yes,
Deepal. But I think the runs, yes, I think they've done well to get to there. It's just probably lost a couple of wickets too many, isn't it?
That's correct, yes. I believe now that we should be looking for 8 runs and over and get over the 230 marks.
Well, we'll go in for a commercial break. 25 completed, 194 for 5. Straight to the field on the offside. Shehzad Nisa into the attack. 786 is number. Very unique number for Shehzad Nisa. So he's going to bowl in the power play overs. Now this is very crucial. Beg your pardon, in the death overs. Now it's not an easy task coming into bowl here in the 26th over. So he'll get 3 overs maximum.
Correct. But they seem to be doing quite well.
Just coming round the wicket, just bowling at that angle to the right-handers, not letting them any room at all outside the off stump. Nothing to freeze their arms. Vanakuwata now has to get going. Thomians, I'm sure, are looking to get 240. At least from the start they had.
Vanakuwata is normally a player who needs a little bit of time to get into his stride. Like I said, he has scored 250s in the past, but that's by opening the batting.
So different role here for him. No, that cannot be out. Pitching outside the leg stump. I'm surprised Shehzad Nisa went up for that one. That pitched a long way outside the leg stump.
Not only pitch, but hit him outside the leg stump.
So 26 completed, 197 for 5, 24 deliveries, 4 overs remaining. How much can St. Thomas's get? They have 5 wickets in hand. I think they have to throw their bats around now.
Yes, I agree with
you. Get as much as possible, Depal.
Yes, I think Ricky Royal have really come back into this game. We need to start pushing on, and even if we lose wickets, we just need to keep going for those big shots now. We do have Ruwan Sirisena, who's a very useful player, in the wings.
So they have to get going here, the Thomians now, because initially they were going at well over 8 runs per over, would have got them to 240. There you go, Adikalam 27, Vijay Guruvardhan at the star 112, Shaminda Silva 20, Bulankulama just a 4, Vaidyasekhara 15. He's bowled well, Gyan Shiromal, he will continue. The intention was good, come down the track, just a single.
I'm very surprised that Suresh Bulankulama is still sitting in the wings, being a left-hander. So far everyone who's batted has been right. And Suresh is a very useful batsman, wicket-keeper batsman.
So Gyan Shiromal into his 4th over, he's done an exceptional job. He's bowled a good line, good length, has been very accurate. That's India. Ballooned in the air but away from the fielder, they should come back for 2. Just a single, just a single. Probably in this last few overs put a bit of pressure on the fielders.
The running is not very good at the moment, but then maybe they're hoping that Ravi will be able to hit some big shots.
Short and wide. Similar to what NIC Silva got out to, looking to cut.
I think we just need to get back to ball really.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, it's a big hit.
Has it got the distance?
Yeah, well done. I think.
Yes, it has. So 6 runs to get St. Thomas's over the 200-run mark. Much needed boundary. The boundaries had dried up. And Ravi Kumar Singh this time getting hold of that one. His first boundary coming with a 6. 205 for 5 now. They need a few more of this to get them to the 240 mark, because Royal too have a strong batting lineup. Quicker one to end the over. 8 runs off it. 27 completed, 205 for 6.
Really, we need to go at 12 and over from now on to get anywhere near the 240 mark.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got than maybe. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match a fun karalam javi. Saturday baby, hita tala natavena, fun inima vinuna. Saradavi adanari kokumi, famdama, fun papare plevena, set take a kanekuna. Saradavi adanari kokumi, famdama. Prima kotumi, famdamai.
So Shehzad Nizam will bowl, continue to bowl, and that's a wicket.
And that spells the end for Vanakuwata.
Probably in the context of the game, I think St. Thomas's probably won't mind it, as you say also, Deepal, because he's not a player that's going to hit those big sixers.
Yes.
So probably they won't mind at this stage of the game with just 3 overs left to probably get in a few players who can use that long handle and get the boundaries, isn't it?
Yes, I agree, but unfortunately I think none of Suresh Bulankulama, who's going in now, is a very busy player, but not one who's going to hit big sixers. He's more of a player who will find the
a player that hits the gaps, runs the ones and twos hard.
Correct, yes. very busy player.
The Royal wicket-keeper has been very good as well in this game. And Shehzad Nisa, just into his second over, is bowled superbly.
We have to say that the Royal bowlers, the slower bowlers, have bowled really well today and brought them back into the game, which was running away rapidly till about the 18th over. The last 12 overs have been really good for Royal. Last 10 overs, I should say.
There's a big smile on his face for Suresh Bulankulama, former Thomian wicket-keeper.
He's a brilliant keeper.
Certainly.
And he's a very busy batsman. I've seen him make runs very quickly.
I was fortunate enough to be coached at a junior level at under 13 by their father, Mr. Pachi Bulankulama.
Oh, he was also a famous cricketer.
Indeed, and a very good coach.
Yes, the Bulankulama family have a great history of cricket.
Certainly.
I think both Damika Bulankulama, their older brother, and Anura, of course, captain college. If I'm not mistaken, Anura Tennakun is also related to the Bulankulamas.
All right. Well, Mr. Anura Tennakun's younger son.
You see what I mean by how busy he is? Now,
It's,
by running around like that, he got a single.
Creating those opportunities, isn't it?
Yes.
Need those extra runs, the extras, the overthrows.
Yeah. It just causes a lot of excitement on the field, and the fielders get excited, and everybody is kind of... You lose a bit of focus there.
Leg byes, but excellent run in between the wickets. Saw the opportunity, went for it, converting the ones into twos.
Now this you see what I mean by him being a very busy player.
St. Thomas's need this, the Thomian Masters. They need every run possible now. So still a very good over, just 4 runs and a wicket. The boundaries are not coming the Thomian way. Cheeky, trying to play the pedal sweep. Probably didn't get it fine as he was looking forward to. They need a boundary now. The last ball of the over. They need to end this over on a high. Ravi Kumar Singh, he played a big shot, got a 6. Can he get a boundary?
Yes.
Shehzad Nisa has been very good. He's been very accurate.
We need a boundary now, this ball.
That's well played. Can they get to 2? No, just a single. Oh, they're coming back for 2. Excellent running.
That's superb running.
That's very good.
Finally showing some intent.
So the intent was really good by both batters. But still a very good over for Royal. 28 completed, 212 for 6.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Nallaya there, Rajan finishing his 6 overs scorer, 2 for 36. Gyan Shiromal 2 for 29 of 4. He's been very good. Shehzad Niza 1 for 8 of 2 as well. Chintake Dirimana, Amal Karunaratne was slightly expensive. All going, both of them going over 8 runs per over.
Royal have used 8 bowlers, and I think they finally found the combination that works for them with the slower bowlers.
Yes, and bowling at the death overs, they've done a very good job. So Gyan Shiromal will continue his final over of this innings.
Thomian should target a minimum of 10 runs this over.
So they must look to try to get to the 230 run mark. Squeezes it into the offside, but well fielded.
Caught.
Is that a catch?
Good catch.
Well, I thought he probably hit it into the ground, but that's well taken. Now who was that? Shehzad Niza, who was bowling from the other end, holds on to a fantastic catch. Suresh Bulankulama squeezing it. It was wide of him. Very well bowled. He had to reach for it, scooped it in the air, and Shehzad Niza holds on to a very good catch.
Very good catch indeed.
He's out for 2. Shiromal pick it up his second wicket.
Sajid Gunaratne going into bat.
So we have Sajid Gunaratne out there. Gyan Shiromal has done wonderfully well to control things, to keep the Thomian score down in this last few overs. Well, we have Arjuna Vaidyasekhar joining us. Last 2 overs, St. Thomas's initially would have been looking at something around 240. Now that seems a bit hard to come by, Arjuna.
Afternoon, Ricky. Definitely the plan from St. Thomas's was look for runs after 200. So I think they've got the 200 on the board, but we were certainly looking at 235, 240, somewhere close to 250. I think Royal have done well to restrict St. Thomas's probably about 20 runs short of their target.
Yes, so they have been exceptional in this last 10 overs, especially 19th over onwards. They were really good. And I feel that when it comes to the combination of bowling, Royal probably have got the best combination bowling these last few overs. Both the bowlers have complemented each other really well, Gyan Shiromal and Shehzad Niza. And as a pair, they are just kept on the pressure.
It's a very good track to bat, Ricky. But I think the Royalists have got their game plan into play. They've not putting any pace behind the ball. They're slowing it up. And Shiromal has certainly been one of the bowlers who have put the brakes on the Thomians.
So you had to wait probably eternity for Nallaya's deliveries to reach you, isn't it, Arjuna? It was so slow through the air.
Well, that's the 8th wicket down for St. Thomas's.
Yes, you had to go for it, had to go for the big runs, the big shots. Sajid Gunaratne missing one. And Gyan Shiromal, he's been exceptional once again, picking up another one. His third, just his 5th over. His 4th, in fact, 4 for 31. He has one more delivery left in this innings to be bowled. But what a comeback for Royal.
Well, you were talking about, once again, we'll see the replay, Gunaratne coming down the track. misses it and all ends up. Disturbs the Castles, and that's the 8th wicket for St. Thomas's. You were talking about Nallai really tossing it up. I think one of the balls had a crew of 2 and a cup of tea on it as well.
Yes, it's so slow. He intentionally did that, made the batters create their own pace. Come and hit me if you can, said Nallai, and he was effective. I mean, 6 overs for 36, 2 for 36 for a right arm leg spinner. Very good, isn't it?
Pretty good return. I think the boys are paying tribute to the traditions of Masters. Incidentally, there was a 2 which was walked very comfortably.
Certainly. At one time, there was a probable 3 that was turned into a 2. So Thiran Tenabadu is out there. 7 deliveries left in this innings. How much can the St. Thomas's Masters get?
Jokes apart, Ricky, it's quite competitive out there in the centre. You should hear the chitter-chatter of the Rollies.
Oh, mix up. Could be run out by a long way. Oh, what happened there? Ravi Kumar Singh didn't want the single. Sent back Thiran Tenabadu.
Tenabadu almost ran at 2 there.
Yes, I think there was an easy single at the end. But unfortunately, Ravi Kumar Singh sending him back. Tenabadu has to go.
Interesting fact about Tenabadu, Ricky, if you didn't know, to all the listeners and spectators, is that he's played 6 Indo-Cricket World Cups. That's quite a unique feat.
Certainly, most certainly.
He looks quite fit because he almost completed the run and almost touched down at the strikers end again.
He knew he could get there comfortably. That's why he went for it. But Ravi Kumar Singh didn't have much faith in his ability, probably to get to the other end. So he sent him back.
Kumar Singh was caught napping. He was seated on his back foot.
Well, the final over coming up.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
So St. Thomas's need a few big hits from Ravi Kumar Singh in this final over. That's been a really good stuff for Royal Masters. Yes, Shizad Niza will continue. He's been good with the ball in these death overs. So Ruan Sirisena is the new batter.
So this is the decisive over. 1 wicket more for St. Thomas's, or for Royal to get. 5 more balls for St. Thomas's. A very similar score to last year, or the previous year. So 5 more balls for St. Thomas's, 1 more wicket for Royal.
Oh, he's played on. He was looking to nudge that on the onside, played it on. Niza picks up another. And St. Thomas's Masters have been bowled out. At one stage you would have thought they would have got easily to 240 plus. And there were no wickets at one stage, even in the 14th over. But things have fallen apart in these last 10 overs since the departure of Vajira Vijay Gulawardena.
Incidentally, Niza celebrating with the traditional kabaddi style. It's very interesting, 215, quite gettable on this track. But we could also see weather gods, Ricky, probably coming into play.
You're hoping that Duckworth and Lewis will play a role in this, isn't it? Vaidya, are you hoping that you will have to field a lesser number of overs? What is the wish?
That'll be really fortunate if we can field a lesser number of overs.
It's a big game coming up in the rugby as well today. St. Thomas is taking on St. Joseph's at Mount Lavinia. Much look forward to the rugby encounter. So the Thomians will be looking to finish this game as soon as possible. Probably try to bowl out the Royalist. as quickly as possible.
It's a very good return for the Royalists. As we check the scorecards, we have Naresh Adhikaram and Vajra Vijayagunodhana, who put on a partnership of over 100 runs. Vijayagunodhana going up to get 112 of 70 balls, and then started the parade. And St. Thomas's kept losing wickets at regular intervals, which restricted the score, which Royal restricted St. Thomas's to 215. Probably about 30-35 short from the initial target.
Yes, definitely. At least another 25 should have come, and especially they'll be disappointed being bowled out and not bat out the 30 overs. Still 4 deliveries remaining, and the latter part of the Royal innings, the bowlers were exceptional. I thought that Shehzad Niza down there 2 for 9 of his 2.2 overs, and Gyan Shiromal 4 for 31 of 5 overs. Really, they sort of squeezed the Thomians towards the end.
And he was ably supported by Nallaya Devarajan, 2 for 36 of his 6. And Shehzad Nazir rolling his arm over in the dying overs of the St. Thomas's innings, and he gets a return of 2 for 9 of his 2.2. So that's where the slow bowlers have certainly made amends and brought Royal back into the game.
Yes, 8 overs used overall. So 215 bowled out in 29.2 overs. 16 fours, 11 sixers. Majority of that coming to Vajra Vijayagunodhana, who played a tremendous innings. St. Thomas's will have to defend 215. Royal need 216 to get. It's going to be an interesting run chase. 100-run opening stand, as you saw. 59 for that second wicket as well. And then things started to fall, and not much for the Thomian batting after there. So confident you could defend the 215 right there?
Always. You take the field going in for a victory. You take the field knowing that it is capable, it is within your capabilities. And St. Thomas's, they've got a pretty decent bowling lineup. It's just that we need to see how our slow bowlers and who the slow bowlers who's going to do a similar job as Shiroman as well as Devarajan. So I think St. Thomas's has more seam up as opposed to slow bowling. So I believe Bulankulama will have a hand in this. Andre Bulankulama will bowl a little bit of right arm off spin.
This is going to be an interesting run chase. So we'll come back after the break, lunch break, and we'll see if Royal can retain this title, or will St. Thomas's take it away from them. We'll be back shortly for the Royal run chase.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumi Punjabi, nata baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumi Pantama, fun update bena, hot kape kapmana, Saturday adanari ko tumi Pantama, prima ko tumi Pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Me fun tamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let a baby, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
define gravity, doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Fun tamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So welcome back to the Bloomfield grounds for the Masters encounter. St. Thomas's College versus Royal College, played for the 5th consecutive year for the Sasi Ganeshan trophy. St. Thomas's, after being put into bet, went on to make 215 at one time. They were looking threatening to get even 250. But Royal College came back strong. The Masters of the Royalist in the last 10 overs to restrict the Thomians and bowl them out in the final over for just 215. So the Thomian Masters will be defending 215. Royal will be looking to get to 216 and win this game. The two opening batters, Nuwan Pereira and Shizad Niza, are out there in the center for the Royal College run chase. It's going to be a very important encounter, an important game for these two teams. Royal College has the trophy with them. They are the defending champions, and they'll be looking to further go on and win this game and keep the trophy with them. So NIC Silva, Chaminda Silva to bowl the first over. The Thomians will be disappointed with their latter order, middle and low order, that could not capitalize on that 100-run opening partnership, and a magnificent 100 for Vajira Vijay Gunawardena. He really destroyed the Royal bowling, but until he was caught trying to hit a 5th consecutive 6 of Sajith Lienage. That started the Thomian problems in the 19th over. After they could not really capitalize and make it big. So NIC Silva, also known as Chaminda Silva, were opening the bowling for the Thomian Masters. Is the way on the offside to open scoring. Shazad Nisa, he did a superb job with the ball, picking up 2 wickets, bowling in the slog overs, really controlled things and brought back Royal into this game. So Nuwan Pereira opening the batting. So this is a steady bowling by Chaminda Silva. He's been on the dot, on the mark, keeping it straight, getting a bit of swing away from the right-hander. This could be too wide. Yes, given as extras. Slightly too much outside that off stump. That's well bowled. Beautifully bowled. Beating the outside edge. Playing down the wrong line. That bit of a swing for Inacy Silva. Big leading edge. Well, that's an opportunity. The Thomians should have had a very good over from Inacy Silva. Nuwan Pereira trying to work it on the onside. Big leading edge. It was in the air for a while. And a chance gonna back in first over. Completed 3 without loss. So Tiran Tenabalu to bowl the second over for St. Thomas's. Very close to the bat, looking to run it down towards the third man. Slow medium pace. Tiran Tenabadu has played a lot of Indo cricket. Been a part of a lot of Indo cricket World Cups as well. Big diving effort by the captain. Leading by example, certainly stopping the boundary, cuts it down. That's close, that's out. Plum in front. Shehzad and Niza trying to pull that across the line. It was a short delivery by Tirantena Badu. It was pitched in line, it was straight, kept a bit low. And Sheza Daniza, who batted, who bowled so well earlier on, this time with the bat opening the bat in, was looking to sort of pull that away. But unfortunately not short enough. I think it was too full. He escaped low, plumb in front. Would have crashed into middle stump. A good decision by the umpire. First wicket down for 4 for Royal Masters.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
So bowling stump to stump so far. The Thomian bowling has been very disciplined. Kept it straight. Not trying to do too many things. Just those slow medium pace. Sort of off cutters. Oh, beats the bat outside the off stump. Well bowled. Fishing at that one. Chintakedirimana. He spoke in his bat. So 2 overs, excellent over. Wicket and just 1 run. 4 overs completed. 2 overs completed. 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber. The fiber of the nation.
So NIC Silva continues to bowl. Foolish delivery, good looking shot, but just a single. Long off in position. Oh, good fielding, good commitment. Keeping it down to a single. And that was Sajid Gunaratna there doing the fielding. Into deep backward point region. Thomians have been very steady with this new ball, unlike the Royal bowlers who strayed a bit and were very expensive in the power play. But so far, they've done a very decent job, St. Thomas's. Full-blooded drive through the offside. But once again, the Thomians have done well in the field. They've been very disciplined so far. 4 runs off that over. Another good over for St. Thomas's Masters. 3 overs completed, 8 for 1.
Manique hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let baby, mom, the Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumi fantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumi fantama. Prima ko tumi fantamai.
Sutiran Tenabadu will continue. Already picked up a wicket. At this stage, St. Thomas's were 24 after 3 overs. But a long way to go in this game. That was width outside the off stump. And a crash through that cover region for 4 runs. So welcome boundary for Royal Masters. Edirimana opening his shoulders. Oh, that's close. That's very close indeed. Chintaka Ediriman has to scramble for a single as well. Well. It was all happening out there. The batter will be feeling very lucky that he got away with that one. Oh, very lucky. Hit him on the knee roll. And Tenabadu would have thought he had his man. So Royal Masters surviving that scare. New one, paragraph 4 of 9. This is good discipline bowling. Stump to stump, bowling a good line, good length. Not trying anything fancy. So that's a 4 runs welcome boundary. This time Nuan Pereira getting into the act. It has been a very interesting over. 2 fours of the overs over. It has been all happening. Going across the line. Risky shot, but comes through at the end. So 4 was completed, 17 for 1. Edriman on 7, Nuan Pereira on 8, chasing 216 for victory in this game of the Royal Masters. So NIC Silva will continue. Could be called wide marginal. Umpire decides against it. This is a key partnership here for Royal. Chintakedi Ramana is probably their best batter, who has seen them through on many occasions. And a bit of an injury probably to the wicket keeper, Suresh Bulankulama. Seems okay now. And NIC Silva has been spot on. Very, very accurate. Just kept those good lines and lengths, just making the ball move about. If you miss, I hit. That's a powerful shot down the ground. This time picks the length up early. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant in the field. Good fielding, certainly stopping a boundary. 2 runs added to the total. Just a 1 run to the total. Only 1 run taken. They probably thought that would have reached the fence. But excellent effort. Oh, swinging at it. Oh, that's... Well, was that a wide? The umpire giving it at the last moment is probably just outside that white crease. Late movement for Sasi Silva. 19 for 1. Super bowling on the spot, just at 1 run and a wide in the over so far. 5 deliveries bowled. He's into his 3rd over. Sasi Silva. So that's the end of the over. 5 overs completed and 19 for 1.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got the navy, Saturday baby. Kappe ate, match a pandara lamajabi, Saturday baby. Ma, hita tala na tevena, fun inima vinuna, Saradabi adanari kokumi, famdama, fun papare plevena, set take a kanekuna, Saradabi adanari kokumi, famdama. Prima kotumi, famdamai.
So 6th over about to be bowled. So Tenabadu will continue. Powerfully struck through that long off a ridge, and the fielder got there to it but could not stop that one. It was a good shot by Chintake Dirimana. It was in the slot for him and very powerful down the ground. Hitting it hard as possible, and the fielder got there but just could not stop that one. This time slightly shorter. Beating him outside the off stump. Swings it towards square leg, attempting a run but not given away. Good fielding. Inquiring whether the fielder was in that 30-yard circle. Chintake Dirimana. This time once again hits it high and handsome over the bowler's head. 4 more runs to the total. So Chintake Dirimana now deciding to open his shoulders. He's moved up to 16, second boundary in the over. So 2 dot balls to end the over after conceding 2 boundaries. 10 about the 6 overs completed. 27 for 1.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
So we have a bowling change. Arjuna Vaidyasekara taking over from NIC Silva. A bit of a repair work for the Bulankulamans. The Bulankulama brothers out there. Anura Bulankulama and Suresh Bulankulama, the wicket keeper. So 2 wide outside the off stump, starting off with extras. Again, some slow, medium pace. St. Thomas's won't mind the singles. They just have to keep stopping those boundaries in these power play overs. That has been crucial so far. They have done well. At this stage, they were 38 without loss. Royal behind, 27 for 1. But Chintake Dirumana is looking dangerous. Oh, that's down the leg side. Bulankulaman failing to gather that cleanly. Again with outside the off stump, again wide. So wide the Sekar hasn't got his line correct. He's bowled both sides of the wicket so far. Much better. Quite a long over here. Again, full in the slot. And easily hit away. That's a huge, that's 6. Easy pickings this time for the batter. Nuan Pereira this time deciding to go over the top. Clean as a whistle. Just too full. He hasn't got his length and neither his line right to wide the Sekara. Floated again and once again in the slot. High and handsome. That will be 4-1 bounce over the mid-wicket boundary. This is good batting by Nuan Pereira. And Royal now are making this power play count. Catching up with the Thomians at the moment. Another close shout. Tenabadu continuing. Another close call. This time down the leg side. Certainly this one would have been missing the leg stump. It angled into the pads. So Tenabadu, he's hit the pads a few times. He's already got one LBW decision his way. Another big hit. Huge. That could be 6 more. Jintaka Edirimana. If it's in the slot, it's out of here. And is collecting the boundaries quite easily now. So taking full toll of the power play. Final over of the power play. Quicker delivery this time. Dragon is a length back. Probably that's the best length to bowl. Soon as it's pitched up to Edirimana, he likes to just play straight through the line, go mid-off, long on region. But slightly shorter. The ball is keeping a bit low as well. Not easy. But this time too short. And no production. That's 4 runs all the way. Expensive over now. 10 runs off it. 53 for 1 with that boundary. 50 on the board already for Royal. Final delivery of this over. Dot ball to end the over. Still a good one for Royal. 10 overs. 10 of that over. 8 overs completed. 53 for 1.
Manicure hot and spicy. Trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby. Papare beat ticket. Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby. Come on, Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama. Fun update bena. Hot cup pe kapmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama. Prima ko tumhi pantamai.
So Vaidyasekara will bowl his second over. He had an expensive first over. Thirimana 27 of 26, 19 of 19. They're going to run a ball, these two players. Both looking good now. St. Thomas's at this stage for 58 without lots. Slightly ahead. But remember, St. Thomas's crumbled towards the latter part of the innings. They just fell away to be bowled out for 215. So St. Thomas's need to get wickets at regular intervals to stem the flow of runs. Just a single. Played over extra cover. Wide run rate has dropped to 3.38. So easy going at the moment. Another boundary. 4 more. Outside the off stump, appeal for a stump in. Close call. Suraj Bulankulama, as always, quick with his glove work. But the squalor umpire says not out. We would love to see another closer look at that one. Chintaka Ediriman, I would say, in this innings has been a bit lucky. A couple of LBW decisions, appeals against him as well. He survived that. Close calls. The umpires have only a brief second to take a decision. Can go either way. But he's living certainly a charmed life. Again, well, he's gone. That was brilliant glove work, unbelievably quick. Chintaka Edirimana didn't know much of what happened there. $58 for 2. Chintaka Edirimana has to depart. Vaidyasekara picks up a wicket. Suresh Bulankulama does the work behind the stumps.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
So Amal Karunaratne is the new batter in. 2 down of 58 Royal. They have to once again rebuild this innings. The informed player Chintaka Edirimana has to depart, but quick glove work from Suresh Bulankulama. Very quick indeed. In a blink of a second, the bails were whipped off. So Vaidyasekhar, after being thumped in the first over, has come back to pick up a wicket. It is slow medium pace, just bowling stump to stump, keeping it straight. It's a big wicket of Chintaka Edirimana. Oh, that's close. Walking across his stumps. That was very, very, very close indeed. The umpire thought probably it was angling down the leg side, but a successful over. 5 runs and a wicket, 9 overs completed, 58 for 2. There you go. That was that last delivery. Probably missing the leg stump. Yes, a good decision at the end. He walked across his stumps, but still that would have been sliding down. So that was a very good decision by the umpire.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumi pandavi. Let baby, mom, the Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama. Fun update vena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama. Prima ko tumi pandamai.
St. Thomas's were ahead at this stage, 66 for no loss. For no loss. They were well ahead. They lost the first wicket at 100, but collapsed the day after. Single-handed innings from Vijay Gunawardena that enabled them to 215. So 9 overs, 58 for 2. They've just lost the wicket of Chintaka Edirimana. Karunaratne still to open his account. The umpire at 20. So Ruwan Sirisena introduced into the attack, replacing Tirantena Badu, right arm off spinner. Well bowled, good classical off spin, just outside that off stump. Adikaram does the fielding. Down the ground, just a single. Steady over. This first one from Ruwan Sirisena, just 3 runs. Keeping things quiet. They won't mind the singles right through the legs of the fielder. No chance of a run though. And nice Silva there. Missed fielding, but no harm done. 10 overs completed, 61 for 2.
define gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Kottumi, fun tamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So 10 overs completed, 61 for 2. Cesar Nisa was out early for 1. One player was still there on 22. Chentika Edirimana, the key wicket out for 31. Malcolm Naratna, just the one run so far. Darsha Bewardhana, Lasanta Perrana, Devarajan Sisila, Indraratna, Anshiroma, Manjua Ratna. The batters to follow. St. Thomas's were 68 without loss. Royal slightly behind on runs, but it's the 2 wickets they have lost. St. Thomas's were wicketless. But Royal must remember that St. Thomas's collapsed towards the latter part. So Why the Sekara continues to bowl. wide outside the off stump, getting a single Amal Karunaratne. St. Thomas's won't mind the singles. So 11 overs. Another good one, just the 3 runs off that over. 4 runs off that over, 11 overs completed, 65 for 2. So Thomas has put in the brakes on the Royal score at the moment.
Fun tamai.
So 11 overs, 65 for 2. That's a good looking shot. Amal Karunaratne picking up his first boundary. A much needed 4 for the Royal Masters. They've lost since the loss of wicket of Chintake Dirimana, haven't really got going. But this was full, it was in the slot and beautifully driven past that mid-off fielder. Ruan Sirisena into his second over now. Bowled a very good first over. Royal will be looking for a partnership. St. Thomas is looking for regular wickets. Royal are up there with the required run rate. They are almost even at this stage when what St. Thomas's were, but just lost 2 wickets probably. St. Thomas's were wicketless at this stage. Probably those, especially that second wicket would have set Royal slightly aback.
Yeah, but the run rate is okay, I suppose. At the moment the run rate is okay, but the only thing is they have to keep their wickets and go steady at least another 5-6 overs without giving a wicket.
The partnership is crucial. That's a full toss. That's hammered. Nuwan Pereira taking full toll of it. He has been there right from the start of this innings. He's faced the 27 deliveries now. So he has to play that anchor role for the Royal Masters, bat as long as possible. Because it's difficult for new players coming into bat. The set batters have to keep going. That was a poor delivery, though the worst delivery bowled by Ruan Sirisena so far.
Another hard-hitting shot, but well fielded by Thomian. Yeah, this one. Another good shot. 2 deep covers.
Nine runs off that over. Expensive one for St. Thomas's. Good one for Royal. 12 overs completed. It's a 74 for 2. So yes, we have Shyamal Perra in the commentary box with us. It is good to see these past cricketers coming together, isn't it? Shyamal of yesterday here from different eras, but playing together, keeping up those traditions, good camaraderie, isn't it?
Vajasekar started a new over from the racecourse end. Amal Karunaratne and Nuwan Pereira. They have to take the responsibility and another good shot, but well fielded at covers by skipper, yes. Skipper Adhikara, well fielded at covers. Good shot. Very good cover drive. It's a 4 runs. Good hit by Nuwan Pereira. Score is 79 for 4 now. 12.2 overs completed.
Yes, he got the width. He was looking for outside the off stump. Rock back, very strong. Nuwan Pereira just punched that through that cover region for 4 more. So the runs, the boundaries have come in this last couple of overs. St. Thomas's will be looking to tighten up. Royal will be looking to keep on that momentum. Oh, that looks out. That looks out. That was
very confident appeal by Vajasekara, but umpire said no.
That looked very close, isn't it?
Very close.
Umpire probably thought hitting him outside the off stump. Oh, that looked dead.
Yeah.
He would have thought it's slipping down the leg side. Umpire's decision. Vajasekara feels he's unlucky. He had a shout earlier on too, but that was a good decision. That was going down the leg side, but this one looked very straight. Nuwan Pereira, I thought, lucky to survive that one. This time gets his bat down in time.
Let's go forward and take a quick single.
So 80 for 2. This has been a good chase so far. For 5 runs off the over. The required run rate 7.92. Trying to angle it with soft hands, unable to get it through. He's on 34 of 35, run a ball in so far for Nuwan Pereira. He's done well. 13 completed. It's 80 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Ravi Kumar Sri
So
starting
we
a
have
new
a
over
change of
from the
bowling,
University
Ravi
end.
Kumar Singh into the attack. Another right arm off spinner replacing Ruwan Sirisena. Quicker one, hanging down the leg side. Oh, that's out. That's out. That's straight.
It's a very bad luck.
Yes, finally St. Thomas's getting
It's a
their
straight
man.
ball.
It was a straight ball and Nuwan Parag looking to play across the line. This time missed it completely. He was plumb in front. Ravi Kumar Singh picking up his first wicket in just his second delivery. And that was an important breakthrough for St. Thomas's. Royal needed him to
Straight
bat
ball,
as
he played
long
cross.
as possible.
Yeah. New batsman is Lasanta Pereira. While 13.3 overs, 80 runs for 3 wickets. Still the run rate is required rate is still below 8.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එලකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
So 14th over in progress. Ravi Kumar Singh picking up a vital wicket in his first over. Lasanta Pereira still to open his account. Amal Karunaratne on 8. They need a partnership here. They need these two to bat out a few overs. Cannot be losing wickets at regular intervals. He's off the mark with that single. The Thomian Masters bowling has been disciplined in this initial part, where Royal were probably a bit wavered in the first few overs, in the power plays in particular. St. Thomas's have been bowling wicket to wicket much better, but Royal came back strongly in the latter part, the final 10 overs in the death overs to restrict the Thomian Masters. Game in the balance at the moment. That was a very good over. Just 2 runs and a wicket from Ravi Kumar Singh. 14 completed, 82 for 3.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Royal 82 for 3 in 14 overs, another 134 runs to win. In 16 overs, 8.375 runs per over required. Vaidyasekhar started a new over from the West Coast end.
He's done a very good job with the ball. Was slightly expensive in his first over, but has bowled tight since then. Picked up a wicket as well. He's just bowled slow, medium play, stump to stump. Kept it straight into his 5th over. Has given away 30.
A hard hitting shot from the sky leg. It's a very good shot. 4 runs from sky leg.
There's a 2 shot this time. And Amal Karunaratne
obliging. Yes.
Picking up a boundary. That was powerfully struck through that mid-wicket region. Saw it early and picked his spot very well.
Royal should not throw their wickets away. The run rate is quite okay. Thank you very much, Ricky, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Welcome, Shiamal. Good to have you with us. He's bowled him. Well, we didn't see what happened there. Big inside edge. Amal Karunaratne trying to push it on the offside. And the ball getting the inside part of the bat. Dragged onto the off stump. Vaidyasekhar with his slow medium pace has picked up his 2nd wicket. He too didn't know that was bowled. But another big wicket. So Royal Masters certainly in a bit of trouble now at 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Karunaratne departs for 13.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby, mom, the Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na, Saradavi adanari ko tumi pantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumi pantama. Prima ko tumi pantamai.
Sanalaya Devarajan, the new batter. Ball well. Ball is 6 overs, picked up 2 for 36 with his leg spin. Now has to do a job with the bat.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
So Ravi Kumar Singh will continue. Looking to nudge it on the onside, no chance of a run. So the boundaries have dried up, and St. Thomas's won't really bother about it. They will just go about their work, trying to peg the Royal batters back. It's a good looking shot though, through the offside. A bit of work on the outfield, in the outfield for the sweeper cover. Tiran Tenabadu. That's well bowled. Good bowling. Nallaya Devarajan offering solid defense. Taken on the full, but good fielding. Good fielding of his own bowling. Quick on to that one, certainly stopped the single. Trying to steer that into the gap. Thomian fielding has been good, the ground field in particular. Another good over. Very economical. Ravi Kumar Singh keeping things tight for St. Thomas's Masters. So the runs are coming in singles at the moment. Just the ones and twos. $17 overs completed now. Another good over, including that wide. Just the 4 runs off that over as well. So 91 for 4 after 17 overs. So 91 for 4, 17 overs. Nalaya Devarajan on 1. 8 deliveries. Lasantapera on 6. Eased away through that cover region, but still cannot be in the field. Honorable Ankulama doing the fielding. There's been some steady stuff into his third over, just 5 runs given away to by Ravi Kumar Singh. Whip through the onside. Did well to stop that one. Deep on the boundary. Kept it down to a couple of runs. Sujit Gunaratna doing well. The required run rate now 9.68, creeping up gradually. Royal need a few boundaries. They need a couple of good overs to get that down once again. That's a big hit. Nalaya Devarajan going over mid-wicket. Finds the boundary, much needed. Took his time to get going, 1 of 8. But now has played a good shot. Going across his stumps and using the bottom hand effectively for 4. So 100 on the board with that 4. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's a wide outside the off stump. It's a good over, this one so far. 10 runs of it. With one ball to go. It's an expensive one. For St. Thomas's. Third ball to end the over. 18 completed. 101 for 4.
Many K hot and spicy. Cheering got the navy. Saturday baby. Kappe ate. Match එක fun කරලා මජාවි. Saturday baby. හිත තාල නැත වෙනා. Fun නිනිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොතුමි fun තමා. Fun අපරේ play වෙනා. Set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොතුමි fun තමා. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
So Anura Bulankulama, the new bowler, introduced into the attack with his right arm off spinner's flighted delivery. Oh, that was an excellent effort at the end. Got there, just could not hold on. I think it's Sathena Badu. It was a magnificent effort. Nallaya Devarajan using his feet. Oh, did well to stop that one. Great to see. Great to see these masters throwing themselves around, and the commitment in the field is certainly awesome. Walked across the stumps, gets some bit of a bat on it. It's running down to the boundary. Another couple of runs to the total, and Lasanta Pereira picks up 2. So Royal Masters looking to accelerate now with the required run rate going up to 9.94. It's a big task ahead. Four runs off that over, 19 completed, 105 for 4.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber. The fiber of the nation.
Royal batters trying to use their feet against the Thomian spinners. Ravi Kumar Singh into his fourth over. Oh, that's outside the... Oh, probably an opportunity. This time Suresh Bolankulam not been able to gather in time. Got the stumps, bails off, but could not gather the ball. He's been brilliant. Probably if he got the bails out, that would have been another stump in. Another comfortable single. Squeezes that on the offside. Another dot ball. So just 2 runs off the over. Excellent stuff by Ravi Kumar Singh. At this stage, St. Thomas's were 165 for 2. Royal way behind. 20 overs completed. 107 for 4.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, let baby. Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumi fantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saturday adanari ko tumi fantama, prima ko tumi fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So 10 overs remaining in this innings. Royal have a lot to do from here onwards. Over 10 runs per over required. St. Thomas's Masters in control of the game. Juan Pereira and Chintake Dirimana had a good partnership, but since then the runs haven't really come the way Royal needed. Quite the second 2 for 38 of his 6 overs. Ravi Kumar Singh outstanding 4 overs, 1 for 14. Tenabadu 1 for 28 of his 4 overs as well. The bowlers have been very, very economical, and Royal, you could see falling back, the worms separating at the moment. They have a lot of catching up to do. Good shot, but just a single. So Nelson on the board, 111 for 4. Honorable Ankulam into his second over. They get an overthrow. So 2 runs added to the total. Royal won't mind it. All they need is the runs. A partnership building up here for Royal. They need the runs to come at a quicker pace. The required run rate 11.25.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got thicker than navy. Satte Devi, kappe kappe ate, match ka fun kara Ravi. Sara Devi, hita tala natte vena, fun inima vinuna. Sara Devi adanari kottumi fantama, fun kapare play vena, set ka kanekuna. Sara Devi adanari kottumi fantama, prima kottumi fantamai.
So Ravi Kumar Singh will continue to his 5th over. It's hit down the ground. Just a single. That's a good hit. Nallaya Devarajan down on one knee. Slogs at the to mid-wicket region and picks up an important boundary, much needed boundary. As you see, it required 97 or 52 deliveries, so big gap, and the boundaries have to come at regular intervals. Goes for another one. This time finds the fielder, just a single. Another single, Lasanta Perra, 19 of 23 now. Hasn't been able to find the boundary as it has been needed, though it's hung out there. 14 of 21 to Nallaya Devarajan. So there you go, another wicket. Looking to play across the line once again, Nallaya Devarajan, this time missing it. And Ravi Kumar Singh sticking to his lines and lengths, not wavered by that earlier boundary. Just keeping it straight. You miss a hit and is struck once again. The timber knockback. And 121 for 5 now as Nallaya Devarajan departs for 14. So Loyal in lots of trouble, lots of catching up to do. Way beyond the required run rate, which is 11.63. 1-2-1 for 5. So dot ball to end the over. That was a good one. So Ravi Kumar Singh has done exceptionally well with the ball today. Picking up wickets but also keeping the runs down.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්.
100% දේශීය නැවුම් එලකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
So much needed 6 for the skipper, Darshabe Wardana. Really needed it. Royal Masters need a few more of this one. It was in the slot, full-blooded swing across the line. Clears the ropes, giving it his all, Darshabe Wardana. Taking on Honorable Ankulama. Required run rate 11.86, so 87 of 44 deliveries. Long way to go. Santa Pera has been there a while now, hasn't been able to find the boundary though. 21 of 25, he's gone at almost a runner ball, but Royal Masters need him to do much more. That's 4 more. Pierces the gap. That was a good shot with outside the off stump. Lots of time for Darshabe Wardana to get onto the back foot and find the gap at sweeper cover. So good over, productive over for Royal. Their skipper taking the initiative. Hitting a 6 and a 4 in that over.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
So Ravi Kumar Singh continuing with his off spinners. This stage St. Thomas has got 183 from 4, well ahead. Into his final over, 2 for 22, Ravi Kumar Singh. Slightly short, dragging it down, but straight to the fielder. Arish Adhikaram doing well to stop that one. So for Darsha Abewardena, he's finding the boundary now at will. He's come out there with a purpose and doing well. This time again, as soon as he saw the whisk, just went after it. Flashing blade takes it to the boundary. So end of the over, good spell. 6 overs, 2 for 29 to Ravi Kumar Singh. 24 was completed, 142 for 5.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion around Navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, prima ko tumhi pantamai.
So change of bowling. Shamin De Silva and Nicey Silva back into the attack. Bowled brilliantly with the new ball. Was so accurate. Swung the ball around. Moved it around. Didn't let the openers get away in the power play overs. Now brought back into the attack. That's a big hoik on the onside. Valiant attempt, but that will be 4. So Darsha Abewardena, he's found the boundary. Surprisingly that he didn't come into bat earlier, because he's shown some aggression, shown some intent. 21 of 12, the captain leading from the front here. Foolish delivery by N.I.C. Silva. Just a single, 69 over 32. Still the required run rate, 12.94. They need to hit 2-3 boundaries every over. Fantastic shot. Once again, he'll get a couple of runs. But very well played, putting the pressure on the Thomian bowlers. Not just waiting for things to happen. Darsha Abewardana. 25 overs completed, 150 on the board. It's 150 for 5. 66 runs needed of the final 5.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
So 61 over 29. boundary there of that first delivery. So Lasanta Perra on 29, Darsha Abewardena on 24. Tiran Tenabadu back into the attack, ball in his 5th over. This is in the air, hasn't, well, I thought he didn't get it from the center of his bat, but just enough to clear the ropes. So Darsha Abewardena is playing a good cameo here. 30 of just 15 deliveries, striking at a 200. He's really taking on the bowler. St. Thomas's have to be careful that they don't just let this slip away and make things difficult for themselves. Deepal, these last few overs are ever dangerous. It's not easy, but never impossible.
Yes, I think you're quite right. You can't take anything for granted in this game. And the same thing happened during our batting. We lost it in the last few overs. We can't afford to let that happen again.
42-run partnership now. And it has come in very good time. 31 runs of those from Darsha Abewardena.
Yes, Darsha is batting very well today. We are quite surprised that he didn't come in earlier.
Exactly. Because they needed the boundaries earlier on. They needed the momentum. Oh, that's 4 runs. Valiant attempt, but unable to get there. 4 more to the score.
Runs are coming at a pace. They need around minimum of 2 boundaries an over, which are getting quite comfortable now. Why did he fall? The game is getting quite close now.
It's a 48 of a 24, 12 runs per over, Deepal.
Yes, Ricky, from 13 they have brought it down to 12 runs an over.
So NIC Silva will continue. A full toss. Lasanta Perra will be disappointed. He didn't put that away for more runs. Oh, that's another big one. It's in the air. Drops the short of the fielder. Will come back for 2, but Abewardena is trying his best here. He's not going to die wandering. He's going to give the Thomians a fight.
Making a severe dent here now. Darsha is quite an attacking batsman. He has always been that. And only he just needs a good day, I suppose, to be able to bring his team back in.
.44 for 21. They need Lasanta Perra to find the boundary as well. A runner ball will not do from here onwards. He's done well to rotate the strike, but they need a few big hits. 51-run partnership, great going between these two.
Come in good time too, Ricky.
That's well played. It was short. He knew where the fielder was in the circle. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just gave it direction. 4 runs to end that over. So 27 completed, 177 for 5. 39 of the final 18 deliveries. This is getting close, I'll tell you. Required run rate still 13 runs per over. But at the last few overs, they have kept up with that required run rate. Not let it go over that 13 run mark. So this is good batting.
Two good overs, one way or the other, Ricky.
One big over is what Royal need, and St. Thomas's probably need a wicket here. If they get the wicket of Abhay Vardhan, I think the game is done and dusted. If not, they need a very good over with the ball.
Looks like Ruan Sirisena is coming into ball.
So 39 of 18. 3 overs remaining. So Bulankulama, Suresh Bulankulama chasing behind that one. No ball. Signal as no ball. That was a no ball, the earlier one. They get another single now. Royal needs some boundaries in this over as well. 28th over being bowled by Ruan Sirisena. Down towards the long off. Just a single. Can they get the big shot in, Royal? Big swing across the line. That's 4 more. This time Lasanta Perra getting into the act, picking up a valuable boundary. He's moved into the 40s. So 30 over 15, the bowler certainly under pressure. Partnership 64. Royal have come back strongly like they did in the first half. They were behind the ball in the first 20 overs. The last 10 overs, they came back into the game. And here with the bat, again in the last few overs, they come back strongly. Oh, that's 4 more. Misfield on the boundary. NIC Silva letting that go through. The bowler will be disappointed. 26 over 14. This is getting closer than we thought.
All very much in the game now.
Certainly,
Ricky.
very much in the game.
They are now turning out to be the favourites.
Yes, Darsha Abewardena has changed his game around, in particular 39 of 21. And now Lasantha Pera is getting into the act. And Royal dugout feel they have a chance here. And Ruwan Sirisena didn't have a good game with the ball earlier on, so he has to come and bowl here in the death. I think that was probably a bit of a miscalculation by the Thomians. This late in the innings, they would have probably thought the game would have been over. But bringing him in the 28th over is a great risk. Delivery taken on the full. Just a single.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
So 24 of 12 deliveries. Required run rate 12 runs per over, but we have been saying that Deepal for the last 5-6 overs. And
Yeah,
what Royal has done is they have kept maintaining that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And the worms are touching now close to each other. This is an important one. Always the penultimate over of an innings is very, very important.
Fielding is starting to, the Thomian fielding is starting to drop off as well.
Pressure telling on them at the moment.
Starting to tail now.
They
This has to be a good over to.
Indeed, you have to have a strong over here.
I'm not sure who's going to bowl the last over. But as you say, I think it was a bit of a miscalculation to.
The Thomian Masters didn't expect, I think, Royal to get this close. That's a good hit. Coming down the track, taking it on the full, but just a single. They won't mind the singles long as they stop the boundaries. Chaminda Silva into his last over, 2 for 28. I think Ravi Tena, Thiran Tena Badu has an over to be bowled.
I will settle for 6 singles now, Ricky.
Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Slightly shorter. Big swing across the line. Fabe Wardana. Probably this is the first real delivery he has missed in this innings. He's batted so well, isn't it?
Yes.
He's struck the ball really well.
We must not let him cut the ball. He has to be playing on the front foot, Ricky.
72 run partnership. That's in there. Has he got the distance? It's out caught.
Yes, it's out caught.
So that's a big wicket.
A big wicket
Very
indeed.
big wicket indeed.
Caught Ravi Kumar Singh.
So Ravi Kumar Singh holding on to that catch at a long off. But the Darsha Abewardena has played a very good hand. He's played a brilliant knock, a captain's knock here. Getting Royal very close to this target, within striking distance. Unfortunately, he couldn't get the middle of the bat on that one. Just lies in it. And Ravi Kumar Singh, safe hands, but very well played. Darsha Abewardena, super knock by the captain.
Yeah, super knock, Ricky, as you say. Brought them almost there. We can still say that they have a chance here. 8 balls to go and 22 runs. Still possible.
41 of 25 deliveries to him. It's been a good over though by NIC Silva. Yes, he's kept it straight. He kept it on a good length, making the batters go for it. Manju Abeyaratne is the new batter. 2 more deliveries left. Lasantha Perera just gets no, it's a Manju Abeyaratne who gets a single to be off the mark. Excellent over, excellent penultimate over. He's done a good job with the ball so far. 29 of 5.5 overs.
Just need to finish this off, Ricky, and then
yes, and leave it 20 of the last over. That will be a real tester. It's a full toss, missed by everyone. He's looking for the no ball, but he charged down the track. I think he came a couple of steps down the track. Probably that was the reason. 29 completed, 195 for 6.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එලකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
So final over coming up. Can Manju Abeyaratne find the boundary? 21 needed.
Hello? Yeah. Last over.
So Bulankulama, Anura Bulankulama to bowl the last over.
115, they are 195, 1 over to go.
Drags it onto the onside. Just a single. No big damage done to the Thomian cars.
I'm commentating. I'll talk to you later.
So there you go. Pull across the line. And that's 4 runs. 2 short by Bulankulama. And Lasantha Perera picks up a boundary. That's a well played half century to Lasantha Perera. So he's moved up to 52 with that. He's played a very good hand. 52 of 42 deliveries. Held the innings together. He needs a few more lasty blows.
Yeah, just need couple of balls which don't go for 4 and then we're home and dry.
And with that 4, it's 200 on the board. So at one time Royal looked very, very far away to reach in 200. But they've done so and kept this game interesting. They've made a match out of it and taken it down to the wire. Oh, that's too short. But he's out. Holds out too long on.
Yeah, well done. Caught again by Ravi Kumar Singh, I think.
Ravi Kumar Singh, a good hands once again on the boundary. Safe as a house. And Lasanta Perra, after a well-made 52, he had to go for everything. Holds out. And Royal have lost their 7th wicket at a 200.
It's a good innings by Lasanta Pereira as well. Together with skipper Darsha, managed to bring them back into the game. A very close game, as you can see. But I think 3 sixes is a little bit too far right now.
Big hike across the line. One more to the total.
Yeah.
So Thomians have now sealed this game, we would say, unless they bowled a no ball. All of you wides, which we would not expect Anura Bulankulama to do.
Been a very good game.
Yes, it has been a good game of cricket, up and down. And St. Thomas's holding fort at the end. So that's a big one. That's 6. Yeah. Manju Aryaratna clearing the ropes quite easily.
Fighting to the end.
It's not giving up. They played some good cricket in the latter part of this innings.
Absolutely.
I thought in the middle part they got sort of stuck in between when the required run rate was going up. They could not find the boundary. So that's the end of the game. And St. Thomas's victorious, Dipal.
Yes, very happy with that. But a good game. Happy with the good game as well, that both sides played very well. Well done to Royal for just making such a great game, to be honest. And
yes.
Ricky, I thank you so much for your expertise and your expert comments, which is much appreciated by us Thomians.
Yes,
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dipal. It's been a privilege to be here to see these old boys in action and enjoying the game they love, the game we all love, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And great to see the past cricketers of both schools in action, and St. Thomas's prevailing, winning by 7 runs at the end. And a very close game than we thought it would be. And of course, St. Thomas's victorious thanks to the brilliant 100 by Wajira Vijay Gunawardena. We'll be back shortly with the awards presentation. So there you go, 12 extras in this innings, 208 for 7, 34 to Nuwan Perra, 31 to Edirimana, Lasanta Perra 52 holding the innings together, but Rasha Abewardena skipper with 41. He batted brilliantly to get Royal very close to this target of 215. Finally ending at 208 for 7 in their allotted 30 overs. Chamin De Silva bowled his 6 overs, 1 for 29. Tenabadu expensive 5 overs for 45. Vaidyasekara 2 for 38 of his 6 overs. Ruwan Sirisena 3 overs, none for 28. Ravi Kumar Singh did brilliantly, 2 for 29 of his 6 overs, and Anura Bulankulama 1 for 37 of his 4. 12 extras in this allotted 30 overs. Royal ending up on 208 for 7. So some good partnerships. Nuwan Perera 54 along with Edirimana, and then 72 towards the end. That really got the game close between Darsha Abewardena and Lasantha Perera. So there you go. This is the summary. St. Thomas has been put into bat. The Thomian Masters made 215. They were bowled out in the final over. Vajira Vijay Gunawardena brilliant 112 of just 70 deliveries. Adhikaram the captain 27. Chaminda Silva 20. Gyan Shirumal was outstanding. 4 for 31 of 5 overs. Nallaya Devarajan 2 for 36. Shazad Nisa 2 for 9. And 208 for 7 Royal. Perera, Lasantha Perera 52. Abewardena 41. Nuwan Perera 34. Arjuna Vaidyasekara 2 for 38. Ravi Kumar Singh 2 for 29. Chaminda Silva 1 for 29. The Thomian Masters winning by 7 runs. We will be back shortly with the awards presentation.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumi Punjabi. Nata baby, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, prima ko tumi Pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt thicker than navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka fun karala majabi. Saturday baby, hita tala natte vena, fun minima vinuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, fun papare play vena, set ka connectuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, prima ko tumi Pantamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let baby, ma Saturday ka puna, rasa diva fire na. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kamana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt thicker than navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka fun kara Punjabi. Saturday baby, hita taala natte vena, fun minima vinuna. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun papare play vena, set ka connectuna. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ticket, Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Nata baby, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, prima ko tumi Pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering got the navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka pandara lamlabi. Saturday baby, hita tala natavena. Prima Kotumi Fantamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumi Punjabi. Nata baby, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, fun update vena, hot kape kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, prima ko tumi Pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt thicker than navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka pandara lagavi. Saturday baby, hita thala nata vena, fun inima vinduna. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, fun papare play vena, set ka connectuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Pantama, prima ko tumi Pantamai.
Take your business beyond where it can be to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise. Unparalleled expert experience in business transformation. Unparalleled fiber network across the island. Unparalleled network and service coverage. Intelligent business solutions powering business intelligence to transform your business. Take your business to where it should be with SLT Mobitel Enterprise.
Hey, I know you're thinking about it. You're wondering how we got here. The answer to that is how we faced everything else. We learned to care for those in need. We found ways to change our beliefs. We began to plant new seeds. You might think this is simply impossible. This was impossible until it was not. This giant change began with giants, now one. We connected with each other to help out. We connected to turn our story around. We connected to where we are now. At home, work, or on the go. A nation connecting as one. Good morning, sir. How can I help?
SLT Mobitel, the connection.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. Prima Stella Set Yogurt.
ජය ගන්න ready වෙන්න.
When the internet is powered by fiber, it's nothing like those days. Connections without delays or interruptions. Quite unlike those days. The pinnacle of picture quality. An ultra-fast superpower. It's nothing quite like those days. Sri Lanka's first, fastest and widest premium fiber network. SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fiber of the nation.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, let baby. Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, Saturday adanari ko tumhi Fantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saturday adanari ko tumhi Fantama, prima ko tumhi Fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
Miracle Organics who have been wonderful sponsoring the trophies as well. Prima for once again coming forward, and batsman.com for taking this game live coverage, for giving the live coverage. Thank you to all the sponsors. Before we go ahead, I would call upon Deepal Ahangama to speak a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I must first introduce our honorable chief guest, Yeshubandhu Anurathanapur. Anura, as you know, captained St. Thomas's at cricket, went on to captain Sri Lanka, and was the first captain of the World Cup, Sri Lankan captain of the World Cup in 1975. And I was very privileged to see all the games that he played. But one thing I will say about Anurag is, apart from all the great things that he has done in Sri Lanka, most people will say that he is probably one of the best batsmen ever produced in our country. He is a very humble human being. He's a great human being. So we are very privileged that Anurag agreed to come today, and without any more ado, let's get down to the presentation. Can I ask Anurag to say a few words?
Thank you, Deepa. Firstly, I would like to thank Deepa and the organizing committee for having invited me to witness entertaining game of cricket today. It's heartening to see the Thomians and Royals maintaining friendly relations long after they left school. So I hope this trend carries on for more time to come. It was a closely contested game of cricket and won by my alma mater in the last over, but I think the Royals made it a good game by coming so close. So well done to the winners as well as the Royals for having brought us a very well contested game of cricket. I don't think I need to speak much more because you all had a very hard or tiring day. But to say, well done for having participated in this game, and wish you all the very best in the future. Thank you.
Just before we do the awards, Anurag, I'd love you to accept the Thomian Masters t-shirt. And I have something else for you, which your wife is going to enjoy more than you. It's one of our organic virgin coconut oil, which I hope you'll be able to use. I'll put it back in the bag and give it to you before you go.
Yes, thank you, Deepa. So we invite Mr. Amrit Tenekon to come forward to hand over the awards. 3 individual awards. First, the best bowler. Well, it has not been easy bowling 6 overs in these conditions at this age, I'm sure, and everybody was tired. But outstanding figures, bowled in the death overs, in the slog overs, when the batters are looking to be aggressive. Bowled 5 overs, picked up 4 wickets for 31. The best bowler, Ganeshan from the Royal Masters. It wasn't an easy task. He really brought the Royal back into the game. At one time, the Thomian Masters were cruising. So well done to Ganeshan. Well, the best batter. Well, I don't think there is any guesses at all. Struck 8 boundaries, 8 sixers, 10 fours, 112 in just 70 deliveries. Can we have the best batter, please? The Centurion, Vajira Vijay took the game away. At one time, probably he could have got 150 easily.
Move from the camera.
Well, Vajira, don't go too far. Another award, the man of the match, the player of the match. And he was the difference between the two sides at the end. The player of the match, Vajira Vijay Gunawardena. Well, before we give the final award, I would like to invite the Royal Skipper, Darsha Abhivardhana, to speak a few words. Darsha played brilliantly, isn't it? I told him he probably came just too late in the Royal innings, should have come up earlier. But what an innings. Before we go, there's just something about the match itself and something about this Royal Thomian history and the friendship and the camaraderie you all have had between the two teams. Thank you, Darsha. Thank you very much. Can we have the captain from the Thomian Masters? Can we have Naresh Adhikara? Before he picks up the trophy, a few words, Naresh, on today's game.
First of all, I think we need to give a round of applause to the organizers. They have done a great job. And the sponsors. Yeah, it was a fantastic game, and I'm very happy that this time we have won. We were 3-1 down. I think the captaincy has made a big difference. And of course, apart from, I think one of the best knocks I've seen from Vajra Northern. So I think more than winning or losing, it's the friendship and camaraderie that we really treasure. And at past 50 also, we are still playing very competitive cricket. So that's a great thing, I think. Kudos to everybody. Thanks.
Thank you, Naresh. I think what Naresh is trying to say is that Vajra is playing better now than what he played in the years gone by. You have to pick up the trophy. Come over. The winner's trophy for 2023 in this Masters tournament. Played for the Sasi Ganeshan trophy goes to the Thomian Masters. Thank you very much, Mr. Anuratenakul. Thank you for being with us. So thank you, everybody, and wishing you all a safe journey home and, of course, a good evening ahead. Thank you.